Hello everybody, welcome to Starry Eyed Tarot. Happy Thursday everybody, happy 5th night of Hanukkah. Hope everybody's doing wonderfully tonight. Hi Monet, hi Sherry, hi Christy Parquet, hi Wendy Sauls, hey Roberto, hi Philomena, thank you for your donation, hey Miss Lorraine, hi Richa. It's 2 degrees there. Oh my gosh. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you, Lorraine. I'm doing quite well. I was a little tired earlier, but that's all good. One sec here. So tonight is indeed the 5th night of Hanukkah, so we are going to light the candles and say a prayer before as we start our live stream. Oops. Hello everybody. All right. Blessed are you, our God, ruler of the universe, who makes us holy through your commandments and commands us to light the Hanukkah lights. Just want to make sure they're all secure. All right. Blessed be. Hello, Dora. Welcome, welcome, love. All right. Let's move these to a safe location. Okay. Gorgeous. All right. So let's begin. Please make sure to hit that like button. It really means a whole lot to me. It means the world to me. Miss Philomena, thank you very much for your donation, girl. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Oh, Dora, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm so happy to have imparted that message to you. That was a really beautiful message that was conveyed. Absolutely. I'm really glad I was able to give you some clarity and some hope. Yeah. Oh no, Christy, he's acting weird. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Dora. You're so sweet. You're the sweetest, honestly. Are mediumship readings still any price? I saw John post it was $25 yesterday. It's they're 20. No, they're what do you? I don't really know what you mean by any price. They're $25.25. Yeah, mediumship is $25.25 or $33.33 over SuperChat. Yeah, I was doing mediumship. I think I know what you mean because I was doing mediumship with just the general donation amounts, but it takes far too much more energy. It takes a lot out of me. Not a lot out of me, but it's a lot of focus, a lot of energy, and it was starting to get to the point where I I don't want to say I would start like not, straight up, I didn't really want to do them. I would get like, I'd be like, oh great, like here's a mediumship reading, okay. And because I knew it would drain so much of my energies. So, and sadly, you know, we all got to eat. So I'm happy to, because it's a gift that I have and I don't want to withhold it. But it's also, it takes, you know, it takes a lot of focus, a lot of mental energy, and I had to put a different value on that reading. So that's all. That's all. Just a different value. Valuing oneself and knowing one's worth and all that good stuff. Hey, intuitive one, how are you? Edwin, add me on Snapchat. What does he want from me? We haven't talked in 3 months. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Edwin want from Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Edwin want from Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Edwin want from Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Edwin want from Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Edwin want from Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Edwin want from Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Edwin want from Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Edwin want from Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Edwin want from Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Edwin want from Philomena? Yeah, there was one reader, and I really like this reader. They're really sweet. I really like their energy, and they seem to be very talented. But they low key, I don't know if it was like a dig at me or what, but I just went in to say hello to them, and they were like, oh hi, how are you? It's so good to see you, blah blah. And then they were like, I don't know how you guys charge for this stuff. I get so much joy just from talking to all of you guys. And this person gives free readings. Honestly, like it you know, they give free readings, but it's, you know, just like a couple cards. It's not like, you know, full spreads or anything. And that's all good. It's all gravy. It's all kosher. But, and I didn't respond, but I was just like, well, I know why. Because I've been doing this for a while now. This person has only been doing it appears, for a few months. And this is my job, and it's a gift that I have, and it's, you know, I do give free readings. To answer your question, Alexis, I do. I give free readings in between donation. I always prioritize, we have to prioritize donations. This is my job. But in between, we play games for the chance to win readings. So I also, you know, get so much, and it was almost I almost felt that they were almost insinuating that I didn't get like joy from my people, which I absolutely do. Like I always say that you guys are like the ones who make my channel. Like it sounds corny, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. And just half the time I just love like chatting with you guys. But that was, I don't know if that was a dig. I'm gonna assume the best and assume that it wasn't a dig, and hope that they just, as their channel gets bigger and they have more demand, that they realize that if they want to continue doing this, you know, there is some, you know, yeah, that's all. I didn't quite know what to make of that, and y'all can take that, you know, I was kind of like, what? Okay, we got Justice reversed, 2 of Cups, 5 of Cups, Death reversed, and 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, the message, Philomena, the message that I was getting, like psychically regarding Edwin was he really, really wants to be with you. He really wants to share this cup of love with you, this Two of Cups. He feels that he was unfair towards you in the past, and I do believe that he was. He feels like guilty, regretful, guilty about his prior actions towards you with the Five of Cups. He wants he wants things to work out between you and him with the Three of Pentacles. He wants to try and fundamentally make things work out between the two of you. He simply doesn't want you out of his life. So you guys haven't spoken for 3 months, you say? Mm-hmm. 3 months. And so, okay. So all he did was he added you on SuperChat, on Snapchat. He wanted to be a player, so you left him. Yeah. And I still get player energy from him. Not player energy. It's like, that's why, bingo, that's what's going on. It's like he wants that part of him to die. He doesn't want to be, he don't want to be a player no more. He's not a player, sorry. Y'all remember that song? That song, wow, that really aged me. He don't want to be a player no more. Yeah, he don't want to be a player no more. He wants to really put the kibosh on that. He wants death to playerdom. He feels guilty. You know what I'm talking about, Lorraine. You know that song. I'm not a player. I just crush a lot. Talking to other females. Yeah. And he feels guilty. He feels guilty. He feels like he was acting unfairly, and a player does not want the Two of Cups. The player is all about the Three of Cups, right? The more the merrier. But this guy, he wants the Two of Cups with you. He wants to change. And I know how many times have I said that, this guy wants to change, this guy wants to change, or this woman wants to change. And yes, we can really want to change, and he really does concertedly want to change and wants to make this work out with you. Because he feels that he's not only doing you an injustice, but he's doing himself an injustice by not being able to be with you, by fucking around and not coming correct to you. Now the question is he going to actually reach out to you and talk about this, how he wants to make this fundamentally work out, and how he feels badly, how he loves you, how he feels that he did you an injustice, how he wants to end the playerdom? Or is he just going to, kind of kick back or not kick back, but change is difficult. Change is hard. And he would have to make a concerted effort to really change the way that he really views women. He would have to make a concerted effort. And as far as his current energies are right now, he wants to make that concerted effort, but, wanting one thing and actually doing something are two different things. Hello, Aku Marie. Happy holidays, girl. How are you? I hope you're well. So I'm hoping this isn't just, hot air here. I hope it isn't just talk. And I hope that there is some action here and that he actually makes a change. Because he really wants you, and he doesn't just want to hook up with you, Philomena. He wants like a solid relationship with you. It's more, he's just like, how do I make this happen? It's like he's been a player for so long, he doesn't know any other way of behaving, but he also knows that he's got to grow up at some point. Okay. So that's what I have for you, Miss Philomena. I wish you all the very best going forth with you and Edwin. Is the free list open? There is no free list, Aka Marie. We're currently on donations right now. We have intuitive one, and that is actually it. If you stick around, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through with priority donations, or with the donations which take priority. Thank you, love. And thank you so much, Intuitive One, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. You met a new guy, Lorraine? Oh my God, my prayers have been answered. Oh my God, where did you meet him? How did you meet him? I mean, you don't have to tell me everything, but tell me everything. Tell me anything that you want. I would love to know what is the tea with this new bro. Oh my God, this is so exciting. I'm so happy for you, Lorraine. You deserve it. I always say, I'm like, God, Lorraine just deserves a good ass man. I mean, a lot of women do. You really do. You're texting. So, did you guys meet online? That's good. That's good. Oh my God, it was funny. I was looking at music, and there was this one musician I was looking at, and he was in a band back in the day called Fun Boy 5. And when I read it, I did not read Fun Boy 5. I read something else. You met on Hinge. Okay, for sure. Awesome. How does he truly feel? Okay, so me and my son's father have been arguing lately, and I guess he's pulling away, or at least things are distant. Now we started communication today. How does he truly feel, and what are his intentions with me, Brianna? Okay, do you want to do, I have a romance spread that I do, thoughts, feelings, and intentions. A, would you like to do that? B, what is his name? And C, what is your sign and what is his sign? Bordina, bordiqua, bordina, bordiqua, bordina. Okay, we'll do that, Brianna. And what is his sign, or what is his name, and what is his sign? Great, thank you. That's the same song, girl. I don't want to be a player no more. I'm not a player, I just crush a lot. What was his name? Big Joe, Big John, Big something. Big something, he was big. He was big. A good ass song. I remember watching it on MTV coming home from school. Fat Joe, that was it. Fat Joe. All right. And Big Pun. Big Punisher. Oh my God, that song. And y'all remember, do 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 do, gonna get down, good love. Oh my God, what was that song? Blackstreet. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up, back it up. Oh my God, that's such a good song. Is he saying bag it up or back it up? I have to find out. Sorry, Brianna. I'm just having a karaoke moment here. All right, let's figure it out. Xavier and Brianna. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Thank you, Miss Lorraine, for your donation, girl. You will be next. Let me just take this here. Okay, and we have, and you're Capricorn, Brianna, and he's a Libra. I'll go back and check in just a moment. Okay, we have the Empress, 9 of Cups reversed, 6 of Cups, 2 of Wands, Queen of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, 2 of Swords reversed, Strength reversed, 7 of Swords reversed, King of Swords reversed, Page of Pentacles, the Magician, 6 of Swords reversed, 7 of Pentacles, and Page of Swords reversed. Okay. Let's ring the bell for Miss Brianna and Miss Lorraine and Miss Philomena. Thank you. We're just gonna ring it. You can ring my bell. Okay, I'm going to stop singing tonight. I'm going to stop. Okay. All right, so we've got the Empress, your general energies, sorry. So for your general energies, Brianna, we have the Empress, Knight of Wands reversed, and the Page of Pentacles. He still makes you feel a certain type of way, but, and please correct me if I'm wrong here, I think that you're starting to question yourself, just how I don't want to say invested in this marriage you are, or I don't know if you're married, or did you say you were married? Your son's father, and I don't know how long you two have been together. It's not so much you're questioning how invested you are. It's more questioning where you're also at in terms of your basic desire for him, with the Knight of Wands reversed. Oh, you're not together at all. So, okay, let me reread your question, love, 1 sec. Oh, yeah, okay, so you've been arguing lately, and but you said you guess he's pulling away, or at least things are distance between us, but you started communication today. So, when you say pulling away, love, do you mean that you guys were in a romantic situationship type thing that wasn't anything, you know, solid, you know, like that, you know, it was open, or do you mean like pulling away from being a father? I mean, as a mother, you kind of sort of, yeah, you felt it was going nowhere. So, okay, so you guys were, there was some romantic, it was a situationship, okay. And you felt like it was going nowhere. I think that's also where the Empress comes in here too, because the Empress delays might be proving necessary, just slow energy. And yeah, the Knight of Wands upright is very fast-moving energy, and we have it reversed here. We have the Page of Pentacles right underneath, like you're willing to, another girl, so I feel like he runs and goes to her. Yeah, yeah, it's possible. And you're, and even it's like, despite, yeah, you definitely want to, there's something that's, and you know, and it's beyond just, it's beyond the fact that you have a son together. There, it's more that you're willing to work for and hold on to this, and hold on to, if possible, with this connection. And you mentioned that you guys have been communicating more. Hey Kay, how is it going? I know you just asked me the same thing. It's going well for me. I hope it's going well for you. I think you said that you guys have been communicating more. You've been feeling the desire to let go. Yeah, yeah, questioning whether you should hold on to this anymore. Having your own agency in this situation. Yeah, his general energies, okay, so you mentioned the other baby mama situation. His general energies, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. He's not in a good place. Barely any contact, less calls or texts, but when we are good, we are on the phone all day, every day. Yeah, but that's not very healthy either at the same time. It sounds like he has some definitely issues with communication, and I'm going to get to that in a moment, but it's it's not super healthy to be on the phone with someone all day, every day. When you're in a romantic relationship with them, you do need some time apart. But it sounds like he has a very imbalanced sense of how how to conduct himself and how to communicate in a relationship. You don't need to be stuck to someone's side in order to prove that you have feelings for them and that things are good. But you also don't just fuck off, when you're feeling when you're starting to feel frustrated or unhappy, which is how he's feeling straight up. Page of Swords reversed. He's not happy in this connection. And but this is just his current energies right now. Like you said, there are good times, and when he is happy, there are good times between you. But right now, like this very moment, at this time, like, I don't know, at 18:09 o'clock, he is not a happy man, and he's not satisfied with the connection. And they're just get off the phone because we don't have to be on the phone all day. Or you get it exactly, you get it. Like it's not like that's not necessary, and that also may be indicative of trust issues that he has. Maybe he also wants you on the phone so he knows what you're doing, where you are at all times, because he has some kind of trust issues from the past, or he's deflecting and he has trust issues because he's not trustworthy. He's certainly not fair with the King of Swords reversed. He's not a very fair person. And with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, he's just feeling really burnt out with this connection. And it's honestly nothing you've done. And you probably understand that. Sometimes people, a lot of times, will be like, well, why is this person acting this way? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm like, and that's, you don't have to do anything for something, for people to move apart from one another. Sometimes that just happens. And I'm getting the similar energies from you, only your energies, I don't get his. It's like King of Swords reversed. It's like, that's mean, unfair energy. Whereas you are just questioning, is this really what's best for me? Is this really what I want and desire in a romantic connection? His thoughts towards you, we have the Nine of Cups reversed. He is discontent. He thinks that he thinks that the connection has possibly run its course. And the Nine of Cups is also mean energy too. It's like smug. It's like, I always thought the Nine of Cups upright, the dude kind of looked kind of smug there. He's sitting there like with all of his cups behind him, and he's smiling. And he's got his arms crossed, and he's just like, ha ha ha, I've got this, But it's reversed, and it's kind of like, I think he feels like he what I'm seeing here is he thinks that he can have you at any time. Like he thinks that he has you wrapped around his finger. He thinks that he's the one in control here, and that at the drop of a hat, you'll come back to him, because he comes and goes, he's going to the other woman. He's not just going away and being reflective and being on his own. I do not get that sense from this guy. This is the type of guy. He has that player energy. It's not even player energy. Just no sense of how to respectfully treat a woman romantically. And he tells you that, so damn well, like he just straight up tells you like, hey, I'm going over to what's her name's house tomorrow, bye. Yeah, like Two of Swords reversed. He's very he's not playing fair. He's playing the two of you. And the Magician, he really thinks that he has all the power here. And that he, you know, at the drop of a hat, you will come running. He feels like this is working out for him with the Six of Cups. Six of our son up from school. So when he tells me to have someone pick him up, I already know where he is going. Yeah. Ugh. What a responsible dad. That's so great. Yeah, I really not liking this guy, his energy at all, the way he treats you in this situation. He's a coward. And this stems, he's got issues from childhood for sure. He doesn't know how to be a good father, a good husband. I'm sure maybe he's good to your son, but he's not good to you, and that's not a good example to set for your kid. Sorry, I didn't know if it was a son or yeah, you said your son. That's not a good example to set for your son. But he thinks, and he's not even good to your son. Okay, I'm really not liking this guy. Jeez, god damn, what a creep. Yeah, he's a coward. He's an absolute coward. And your son talks about it too. All right, what a fucking coward. Jeez. Oh no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. I'm sorry that this is the situation. You know, that's terrible. And he feels here again with the Six of Swords reversed, he feels like he can just keep on coming back and continue doing what he's doing. Like he can always just bounce right back. He'll always just be like, and he feels like you're just going to be there, and he can continue to do what he's doing. His intentions towards you, we have the Two of Wands. He wants you there. And he thinks that you're going to be there forever, and he can just go off and do his own thing. We've got a lot of twos here. We've got the Two of Swords, the Two of Wands, but then we've got two sevens as well. Seven of Swords reversed. He has no intentions of being, it's like he knows that he's a jerk. He knows that his behavior is not the right behavior. It's just not, it's out of pocket. And it's unfair to you and to your son. And he has no intentions of rectifying it. He has no intentions of stopping seeing this other woman. He has no intentions of bettering this situation. He just intends to continue doing exactly what he's been doing this whole time with the Seven of Pentacles, because it's easy and convenient for him. And it's like, I don't want to make it sound like, oh, poor guy. The guy doesn't know he just doesn't know any better, because it's true. He really just doesn't know any better. He never, I don't know if he didn't have a good father figure in his life, or if, you know, maybe his father was stepping out all the time or something like that. I don't know. Or was just flighty, but it's like he just doesn't know any better. And that's not his fault, you know, so love, light, and prayers to him, but that's also not your fault. And it's not your responsibility to be his mother. It's not your responsibility to, and you aren't, I don't think he's looking for a mother figure. But it's not also not your responsibility to have to. Mother raised him, and his role model recently died, and had different baby mothers, but later married. Yeah, I mean, it's complicated, and things can be complicated, you know, in the family dynamic and home for sure. And it doesn't mean that they're, you know, necessarily wrong, but in this situation, it's a lot. It's a lot, and like I said, it's through no fault of his own, but it's also not your fault, and it's not your responsibility to have to put up with his piss poor behavior, and his poor treatment of you and your son. It's not your responsibility, love, and you know that. But it sounds like, other than the fact that you aren't stepping out on him and you don't have like vindication, it's not that he's vindictive. It's just he's negligent and doesn't. He has no. He has no. His sensitivity. He has like no sensitivity. And he's not fair. But other than that, it sounds like you guys are on the same page. Like this just isn't working out, and you guys are starting to drift apart, for sure. Yeah, the only difference is he's very highly. I'm not, you know, I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose him as narcissistic, but the only difference is he's narcissistic and you're not. He's mean and unfair, whereas you're not. You're playing fair here, and you recognize something. You know, that's. But otherwise, other than that, yeah, you guys are on the same page. That this is. Sadly, it's. I believe. I don't think it's. I don't. It doesn't. It's not. It does not look like a relationship that's going to turn the other direction. You know. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that you are having to go through this, but you're gonna find someone who's the exact opposite of him, and will bring a lot more joy into your life and actual solid love that you deserve. Okay. Thank you very much, Brianna, for your donation, and I wish you all the best going forth. When I say sorry, I mean, you know, like I don't know, sympathy and empathy. I haven't been where you're at, but I sympathize for you, because we've all been through pain. We've all been through, you know, really trying situations, and especially of the romantic variety, familial variety, and it's tough. It's tough, you know. So that's all. And thank you very much, Kay, for your donation. Thank you. Miss Lorraine, thanks for your donation, girl. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Or did you have 2 questions, hon? Hey, Lorraine, there she is. Did you want 2 questions, girl, or did you want a 10-card reading? Why did JP leave the country without saying goodbye to me? Oh my God, he went on a business trip to Amsterdam for work and never showed up to my house as planned. 2 weeks, no communication. What an asshole. And I just want to say because he's an asshole, but let's find out why. What does he do for a living, Lorraine? Oh, one sec, Lorraine. One moment. We'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay. Why did JP leave the country without saying goodbye? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP leave the country without saying goodbye to Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine leave the country without saying goodbye to Lorraine? Lorraine, do you want to know why? Oh, never mind. Or why he didn't tell you? Oh, he works for the government. Oh, so damn, is he like in the FBI or something? Special ops or something? Morgan never showed up to my house as planned. So do you want to know why he didn't tell you? And why he didn't show up to my house as planned? Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, he didn't show up to your house as planned because he had to go on a business trip. So, and he did tell you that he was going on a trip, but that calls into question, if he knew he was going on a trip, why did he make a plan to see you? So your plans are on Sunday, and he said his trip was on Tuesday. So even if he got the dates wrong, though, why didn't he communicate that? He could have told you why. He could have said, oh, I got the dates wrong. Sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP not tell Lorraine that he went to Amsterdam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP not tell Lorraine that he went to Amsterdam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP not tell Lorraine he went to Amsterdam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP not tell Lorraine he was going to Amsterdam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP not tell Lorraine that he was going to Amsterdam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP not tell Lorraine that he was going to Amsterdam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP not tell Lorraine that he was going to Amsterdam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP not tell Lorraine that he was going to Amsterdam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP not tell Lorraine that he was going to Amsterdam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did JP not tell Lorraine that he was going to Amsterdam? And when I say, going to Amsterdam, I know he told you he was going to Amsterdam, but why, why did he leave and not tell you when he left? Four of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Five of Cups reversed, the High Priestess reversed, and Page of Wands reversed. Business, arrogance, powerful. King of Pentacles. This deck has little explanations on it at the bottom. But that's what these explanations are saying. He's arrogant. He won't let go of you with the Four of Pentacles. But why can't he just communicate? Honestly, I'm getting he's just a smug guy. He's just a jerk. He's just an asshole. And I don't like to call people names, but that is what I'm getting, is he's a jerk. He doesn't feel guilty or badly at all about this. He doesn't care. He doesn't feel like he's done anything wrong. He has a total disconnect as to how to correctly treat, how to like really treat somebody. Yeah, you're talking to somebody new. And you really should just stop talking to him, Lorraine. Honestly, and I know I can't tell you what to do, but, you know, I don't have enough fingers on my hands to count how many times I've heard you say, it's over, I'm done, I'm over with it. And then, like 2 days later, you've talked to him, and he always fucks you over. He's always fucking you over, girl. It's so frustrating. Yeah. But Lorraine, you've got to really stick with that. Like, you've literally said that before. Like, and he's got some way. This is that King of Pentacles. He's like, that girl's wrapped around my finger and he loves it. That's emotional abuse, girl. You don't deserve that. You do not deserve that. You never deserved that. And he's been screwing with you since high school. This is far too long. And it's just not right. There's no reason other than you're an asshole. Not you. Other than he is an asshole. That's not correct behavior. He's done this before. He did it before when he was in the hospital. And now he's getting worse. But okay, so he wasn't like this in high school, but he's like this now. This is the person he's become. And unless you're fine with that, which you shouldn't be, because you need to have self-respect here and know that this is not okay. This is not the right way to be treated. I really hope so. I really hope so, Lorraine. I truly hope that you really are over. And this is what I'm worried about. This is what I'm concerned about. If things don't work out with this new, you mentioned, oh, well, I'm talking to someone new. So, okay, that's fantastic. However, what I'm worried about, Lorraine, is if things don't work out with this new guy, are you going to feel vulnerable? And are you going to accept his I'm sorry again? Because he's going to do it. He'll keep on bouncing back and forth. There was, I talked about this yesterday, and it's ironic because it's been like 15 years now. I'm friends with him on Instagram. He's a nice enough guy, but he's a piss poor human being in terms of dating. And he's married now, and he's still like, oh, you look really good, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, how about you tell your wife that? Don't tell me that. But anyway, we have very similar music tastes, and he was just doing like a year-end like music review or something, and that's why I was talking to him. That's why I even like left the comment. But I was talking about him and how we dated when I was in college. I was 23, he was 25. He's a hot shot. I'm not going to say what he is. I don't want people looking at my life, but he's a professional something, and very cool, and just had me wrapped around his finger. He would literally, we went on like, I think 2 or 3 dates total, and he had me around his finger for about a year. We made more dates than I could even count. He would, all the time, almost weekly. You want to go on a date? Oh, it's like, okay, I'll pick you up at your house at 9. Just wouldn't show up. And I would always get dressed up, always, every single time. And I would always just cry and be upset about it. And then my friends would be like, yeah, he's a bastard. He's an asshole. Like, stop fucking around with him. And it just took a long time for me to realize, like, hello, like, he likes what he's doing, and he doesn't feel it's wrong, and he knows it boosts his ego to know that that I was crazy about him. It's all good, Lorraine. It was something I needed to go through, because now I can recognize that stuff. And I never said, that was the other thing, is I never called him out on it. I never said, why did you do that? That was fucked up. I would never mention it. I would never say, so what happened last Tuesday? Never. I wouldn't say anything, because I would take any breadcrumbs he would give me of attention. He's famous. And so he's got like a lot of people in his life. And so I would sometimes chalk it up to that too. I'd be like, oh, well, he's doing this, that, and the other. And he's got, 1,000 people working, he's working with 1,000 people and stuff, So I would give myself excuses, like that's the reason why he's like that. No, like I'm sure he was doing that to thousands of, like several other girls, if not like, many more. No, that's totally fine, Lorraine. That's we're okay with that. So he didn't show up to your house on Sunday. Today's Thursday, okay. And that's the thing. It is with you, and as a woman, it's very, very emotionally. Like some women can, and many men can sleep with people and not have an emotional attachment. But with you, it is such a sacred, deep emotional expression of your feelings for him. And I'm telling you, girl, it's just not the same for him. He's telling you something. He's telling you that it is. He's blowing smoke up your ass. I'm so sorry, but I can't just sit here and see you get hurt like this. I can't. Like that's irresponsible of me. That would be irresponsible of me. And I am trying. One of my New Year's resolutions is to be less judgmental of people, but that ain't right. It's not right. And it just doesn't, what means so much to you, and that's literally, he's taking it like a part of your soul, if you want to think of it that way. No, not really your soul. Your soul is totally intact, but he's taking your energy, your sacred energy, and just running off with it. And we don't know where he's at. He's in Amsterdam right now. You know what? I was in Amsterdam this summer. Yeah, lots of prostitutes there. I'm sure you're well aware of that, but they are all over the place. And it's not like, they're not, I'm not going to like say they're, because no tea, no shade to sex workers at all. We stand, that's great, fantastic. And we need them to be protected. And that's the thing, in Amsterdam, it's legal. So they are protected, and they're like literally like on, like, it's like selling, they'll have an ice cream store and then like a brothel. So if he's, on a work trip or something, I don't trust him. I really don't. And I'm not saying, oh, he went to Amsterdam. That's not what I'm saying. I know he's there for work, but I'm just saying like that. It's kind of like when men go to New Orleans or Las Vegas, they go to the strip clubs, right? Like that's what men do when they go to Amsterdam. Not every guy, but it's big. Sex tourism is big, and he's not doing sex tourism, but it's something that is partaken of in Amsterdam. And do you want him to come back from Amsterdam and let him into your life, literally let him into your body, knowing that? Like I just have to tell you that, like, because that's, and yeah, they're all safe, they're all clean, they're all safe, they all practice clean, so they say. I don't know, I've never partaken in their services, but yeah, no, I don't trust him at all. I've been very concerned about this situation for a while, and I'm over it. Like to the point where I'm just going to say everything that I feel about this situation, because I care about you too much, girl. I really do. You deserve a lot better. Yeah. And yeah. I think you've been over it for a while, but he knows that that King of Pentacles, he knows that he's got some power over you, and he loves that, and he takes advantage of that. And that's not right. You have too much love and too many good gifts to be sharing with the world, to be sharing with that bastard. And And no tea, no shade to people who were born out of wedlock. That's not, I need to stop using that word, but it sounds nicer than asshole. What kind of guy is Sonel? He's a Pisces. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of man is Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of man is Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of man is Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of man is Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of man is Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of man is Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of man is Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of man is Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of man is Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of man is Sonel? Is he, how old is he? Do you know how old he is? He's 26, okay. Six of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, the Hanged Man, Two of Cups, and Three of Wands reversed. Very interesting. You know which card I'm not happy. Yeah, you know I'm not happy to see that. However, Birdie was telling me about, we were talking about Seven of Swords, the Seven of Swords card a couple weeks ago. And she had been talking to someone, a tarot scholar or practitioner, I'm sure, about the Seven of Swords and how it really is about, I mean, yes, deception, thief, lying, theft, betrayal, but it's also, and you mentioned he's a Pisces, he's definitely a romantic, for sure, with this Two of Cups. He's looking for love. He's looking for love. He's not looking for a player. He's not looking to F around. He's looking for a solid connection. And he really has a lot of love to give, that he wants to give, with the Six of Pentacles. And I actually think this is quite promising. I think that he's going to really give you an entirely different perspective on what you want in a relationship, what you want from someone in a connection, what a good man can be, and that they really are out there. But the Seven of Swords is tying up with this Three of Wands reverse. He's definitely got that. Okay, so I watched some pretty shitty, I watched that reality show 90 Day Fiancé, okay, and there's this one guy on there, it's crazy. I can identify a Pisces, like, it's insane. Like, there are 6 hopeless romantics on this show that are so deluded. They're like, and God bless, I love you, Pisces, I love you all, but the men, the men, they will delude themselves. The women too, like, they will just delude themselves. Do you watch it, Lorraine? Do you know who I'm talking? Like, Kimberly, she's a Pisces. I knew it. I'm like, she is absolutely delusional. And it's so sad with that Osman guy and they're all being scammed by Nigerian princes. It's the new Nigerian prince email scam. They find rich old white ladies in America, or they don't even need to be, but whatever color they are, rich ladies in America, and they marry them or try and get married so they can get their green card. Anyway, she believes it's love. This 32-year-old hottie from Nigeria, she believes it's love. It's all love, and they're going to do whatever it takes. And he's Muslim. He wants her to adopt his nephew because she can't have kids because she's 52. Anyway, she's completely delusional. I was just like, Pisces, she's a romantic, totally hopeful, delusional romantic in the saddest. Like, not every Pisces is like this at all, or to this degree, but this is just like, this is why she's on reality TV, because she's like that extra Pisces. March 6th, that guy Caesar, convinced that he is going to find love in Ukraine because American women don't like him. Direct quote. I'm like, Pisces, like, absolutely. And I look up all their birthdays. Pisces. He has that Caesar energy here. 3 of Wands reverse. I need love and I need it now. He's going to be very impatient. He's going to want to rush things really fast. He wants love and he wants it fast. And be very careful. It's not that I think he's delusional. No, and like I said, not every Pisces is delusional. They will begin, and we all do as humans. Sometimes we will delude ourselves, and when we really, really want something, you know, you can't tell someone that something isn't true. Sometimes, it's just absolutely like insane to believe, you know, like, until you act, like, for example, that show Catfish. I keep on dropping TV, but that show Catfish, like, literally people have to be taken to the catfish and see them in person. Like, that's the only, that, and only then will they finally realize, like, yeah, okay, I've been played, because love is that strong. And Pisceans are the romantics. Well, I'd say Leos are the romantics. Pisceans are the lovers. They really just want solid love, and they don't do very well single either. And this guy is, that's what I think this 7 of Swords is, girl. I don't think he's delusional. I think that he is very, very impatient and wants love now, really, really quickly. So be very careful about how quickly he moves with you, okay? Because I think he's going to move really, really fast. And I am also getting the message that he has been on a quest, kind of sounds like Caesar, to find a woman, find a wifey. I mean, you are a prime candidate, you know, to be a wonderful wife for someone. You have so much love to give. Yeah, you told him today that you weren't in a rush. What? And please, may I ask, why did you say that to him? What made you say that to him? Have you already gotten whiffs of him wanting to rush things? Because I don't get any negative. I don't get. He's not a bad guy. He's a good man. He's a good. I mean, it's just 5 cards, and we've just met him. It's just his first energies. But I don't get bad energy from him at all. But I do get. Are you looking into building a bond and connection with someone? Yeah, that's for sure what he's looking for. Yep. And like, yeah, 2 of Cups upright right there. He wants that, and he wants it very soon. Yeah, you've got to be very firm here, girl. Remember those boundaries. He said that's good. Patience is a virtue. That's hilarious, because we have the 3 of Wands is literally the patience card, and it's reversed. I hope that he was sincere there. I think he was being sincere, but maybe that's probably why he sees it as such a virtue, as virtuous as it is, and it is, because he has so little patience in this department. I don't want to use this word because it sounds like, because it's going to have the wrong connotation, because he is attracted to you. He thinks that he's found someone really, really solid in you. But this is not his first rodeo. He's been trying to find someone for like a while now, and this is just the message I'm getting. I could be wrong here. I don't know if you've asked him yet, but I feel like hasn't had success with dating for the past maybe year or so. And he really just wants it to get this going. Yeah, yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting. There's a little bit of a he feels a little like sorry for himself a little bit. I don't know if you heard any tiny violins maybe in the way he spoke. Like he may, and that's also kind of a Piscean male trait, is sometimes they'll do that, like, yeah, I haven't had success, so sad. You know, like they'll act a little pitiful sometimes. And I feel really badly because I feel like I'm talking about him in such a judgmental way, because I get very warm, good energy from him. He's a good man, you know, in as much as his energies are solid. His intentions are very beautiful. 2 of Cups, that's nice. That's not just nice, that's beautiful. And he's been single for a year, yeah. And that's not even that long, but to him, that feels like forever. A year of singledom for a Pisces. My best friend's a Pisces. So I hope y'all know I do love Pisceans. Like, they are like my bestie. She's a Pisces. And I don't know if you're watching, girl, hey. But I feel we've known each other since we were kids. I've known her probably longer than anyone other than my family. And I've noticed that with her, and she would probably argue this isn't an astrology. She doesn't believe in astrology. She would probably argue that this is just a human thing. I think that she is always at her very best when she's in a relationship, but at least when she's in a healthy relationship. But yeah, I'm like arguing with her in my mind right now, and she has a point. I think that works with anyone. Like, if you're in a healthy relationship with someone, it's gonna bring out the best in you. You told him you paint, and he said, "I can't wait for you to paint for me." That's romantic. That's sweet. I can't wait to see how this goes. And he doesn't have black nail polish, right? There's no black nail polish involved. Good. All right, girl. I wish you all the best going forth here. You be careful. You be mindful of your energies and his energies, and just taking it slow. But keeping your heart open. Yeah, block JP. I am so just, I can't with him. I can't with that. Like, there's just no excuse. No excuse for that. If you know you're going out of town, and especially if it's a business trip, you know damn well when you're going. And he couldn't just say, "Oh, sorry, I can't be there Sunday because I'm going to be in Amsterdam for work." Like, there's something not right in the milk. There's something that he has some kind of life that he is concealing from you that he would know that you wouldn't like. And he still wants you. He still is so attracted to you, but his heart is not in it. It's like all physical, and that's not fair to you. Yeah, he doesn't listen. He's not listening. He won't change. He has no intention, because it's too difficult for him, and he doesn't feel like he has to, and he feels like he has power over you, that you'll keep on coming back, because, I mean, that is what he has seen, and you need to show him, finally, that this isn't going down. It's not fair. It's just not fair. Versatile Finish. Thank you so much for your donation. Did you wanted a 15 card reading, my friend? You're welcome, Lorraine. You're welcome, girl. I wish you all the best. You know, as you know. A 15 card general reading. You have got it, my friend. You have got it. Let's get into it. One sec, sorry. All right, let's get into this, Kay. How are you doing, Kay? How is your Thursday going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Oh, nice. That's what's up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Oh, I don't know if you're still there, Lorraine, but I'm going to send you a message on Instagram. There was something that you mentioned in the past about something, and I just wanted to talk about it with you. That's all. Just didn't want to talk about it over the channel. It's nothing serious. It's kind of tea, actually. So I just wanted to be private. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Thank Thank you. Excuse me. Okay. Knight of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. I saw that when I was shuffling. King of Wands reversed, the Chariot, Queen of Cups, Judgment reversed, the Magician reversed, Five of Wands, Ace of Cups, Knight of Wands reversed, Eight of Swords reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, King of Swords, the Tower reversed, and the Sun. Okay. Let's see. All right. Sorry, I'm actually referencing some of my books here. This is a little bit of a complicated spread. Yeah, okay. Knight of Swords. So this is your time right now to really take charge and implement the changes that you want to implement in your life. Don't be fearful. Don't mistake your determination and your desires for impulsivity. Like, this is the time. Sorry, one moment. Got something on my mouth. This is the time to be impulsive, if there is any time at all. Take charge, because there's opportunities coming towards you for big change, to implement big change in your life, with Judgment reversed. However, you've really got to harness this Knight of Swords energy here, because when I see Judgment reverse, to me that's an opportunity that's being given to you, or a second chance of some type is being given to you, being offered to you, and you're not taking it. Possibly out of fear. You know, there's definitely a lot of comfort with things remaining constant. Change, it can be very, very difficult and challenging. But that's what change is. Life is change. Life is constantly in flux, and if we remain in a comfortable space, it's really going to, it just won't serve you. I wouldn't even say it's so much a second chance, Kay, as much it is opportunities that are available to you, or will be available to you. Possible money opportunities. Be very mindful of any opportunities that do present themselves to you. Mindful of definitely taking charge, because there's something major that's going to be setting you free in a major way in your life. Whatever this opportunity or opportunities are, it's really going to set you free from the constraints that feeling stifled from stagnation, getting the wheel turning here. Seven of Pentacles with the Magician reversed and the Eight of Cups reversed. Yeah, I'm seeing this as frustrations, and this deck has actually has little notes on it. I don't know if this deck was made for kids or just anyone learning, but has some interesting definitions. Not interesting. I mean, every card has a multitude of definitions that just are, they're applicable based on the nature of the question or the situation of the querent. This card says, for the Seven of Pentacles, specifically work frustrations, hard work needing to be done either at work or a situation in life. I think you've told me that you feel kind of indifferent towards your work situation. And I believe you're wanting to move. Is that correct? Or you wanted to get your own place, possibly? You have a lot more agency and power and control over your life than you think you do. Recognize myself with my own place. Yep, that is the goal, right? That's the dream. That's really, that's what everyone should be able to work towards. If right now your work situation is not providing you with enough pentacles to move to your own place and be self-sufficient monetarily, then perhaps that's what your guides are suggesting here, that you may want to find a new line of, either a new line of work or a new place to work, or additional work, like a side hustle or side hustles that will bring extra income into your life, because you're not using all of your resources, all of your resources. And when I say resources, I don't mean money. I don't mean monetary. I mean your brain, your heart, your drive, your determination. And we often get these kind of messages, from when I do general readings, from messages from your guides, your spirit guides. Oftentimes sometimes they can sound like they're kind of preachy or like lecturing. Like a common message I often get for people is, you are not taking full advantage of your true potential, that you don't realize just how, you don't realize all of the potential that you have. You haven't fully realized you haven't realized it, and you're not implementing it. And I do think this has to do with work. Okay, with the 8, we've got 2 8s reversed right next to one another. Yeah. Okay. So it's about so it's still about, you know what you want, and you don't want a 1-bedroom apartment. You want to rent a townhome. You know specifically what you want, but your method of obtaining resources right now is preventing you from to attain that. 8 of Cups reversed is, well, upright, it's money problems, turning your back and walking away, knowing nothing more can be done. And that's just what that card is saying on it. But I don't really see it like this in this situation. But I do see it as a suggestion from your guides to look for additional methods of making money, or even a different method entirely, because it's simply not bringing you what you have, and you added more clarity, absolutely, and with that having been said, you have clarity. You have a very clear concept of what you want. You can tell me exactly what type of home you want to live in. You know you don't want to live in a 1-bedroom apartment. You want to rent a townhome. You've got total clarity here. Now it's about harnessing the resources needed to attain that. Yeah, King of Wands reversed. Similar energy to the Magician reversed. Not utilizing all of your potential right now, and it may feel like you are, but it's perhaps that you're not utilizing your potential in the correct place. You're a Leo, right, Kay? Yeah, King of Wands reversed. King of Wands is the Leo card, the Leo court card. And it's really about, and y'all are dynamic. You are the dynamo sign. You're very dynamic, and okay, I just got a message that you're selling yourself short. That you could do a whole lot more, and you could be. It's not even so much about doing a whole lot more, but it's both. Okay, so it's about making more, which would allow you to do more. You're an artist, right? You're a musician. That it's tough being a starving artist. Money is very very helpful. In every situation, but especially in the arts, it can be very difficult. Having to, just the cost of everything. Like, okay, you're a musician, so there's, the cost of the instrument if you're playing an instrument, or the computer equipment, or lessons, or whatever. There's always costs, and work would set you free. It sounds, a little crazy, but more work would set you free. Either more work or different work. because it's causing a lot of conflict, or it's not causing a lot of conflict, but I see conflict around you as well, and it might be internal, just like frustrations. The Seven of Pentacles. Hello, Darlene, Lisa, welcome, and thank you so much for subscribing. Yes, the list is still open. Donations are still open. I don't have a free list if that's what you were looking for, but we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through with donations. Thank you so much, and thank you very much, Bodhi, for your donation. You will be after we're still finished. Thank you very much, love. A lot of budgeting, like juggling 2 jobs. Precisely, like either juggling 2 jobs or finding one that pays more, or getting yourself a side hustle. It could be just one or more than one, but definitely bringing more resources into your life so that you can have this freedom to do what you want, and really live your life in the way that you have seen yourself living it since like childhood. You've had a very clear concept of what you've wanted for a long time, and it is absolutely attainable. It's just about siphoning more resources in your direction. Yeah, the Chariot. Get those wheels moving. Get those wheels moving. And don't be afraid to reach out to other people for suggestions and help in this situation. Adulting is hard. I use many different decks, as you know, and I always feel that whatever deck I use on that day was for a reason. And I believe this was for a reason here, Kay, because I normally read the Ace of Cups as, keep on filling, keep your love full, your cup full of love. Yes, I do still accept PayPal tab. I do. Thank you. Make sure that your cup of love is continually full, which I am still going to say. Make sure your cup of love is continually full. Self-love, self-care. But with this little description we have here, we have security and a helping hand. With this move, this movement, getting the gears going so that you're movement to a new movement of residency, a journey, victory over a situation or problem, balancing the opposite polarities. I'm just going to straight up read the definitions on these cards are actually making, they actually are applicable, I feel, to this reading. Don't be afraid to ask for, and I don't mean like asking like for money from people. I mean like, hey, like, what did you do when you were looking for a place? Or like, do you know of anyone that's like, hiring? Or do you know of any places that are renting out? Just putting the feelers out there and not being afraid to do that. And that's the other thing here that's pretty crucial is the Tower reverse is not being fearful of change, not being, yes, we are all going to be fearful of change. It's very intimidating. Change it can be very overwhelming and just intimidating. But like I mentioned earlier, that's what life is. Life is change, and is constantly in flux. And your whatever hesitations, what I'm seeing here and the message I'm getting is the only thing that's holding you back is a fear of change. There's some hesitation, and a lot of it is subconscious. Okay, I don't think you even realize it a lot of the time, but there is a little bit of a fear of moving out of your comfort zone. Eight of Cups reversed, Seven of Pentacles, the Tower reversed, Judgment reversed, making sure that you really embrace change in a very mindful, conscientious way. And because I think we all as humans sometimes repudiate change in small ways, just because there's as humans we need comfort, we need consistency, but we also need to let things flow and move. Gotcha. Yeah. And that's really the message I was getting with this Ace of Cups, networking. That's really what I meant by don't be afraid to ask for a helping hand. Get to know people who have done what you want to do and ask them how they did it. And you'll be surprised, a lot of people will be happy to share with you their success stories and help lend a helping hand that way. So definitely, I would definitely dive into that. Try and start networking here, because that's really going to get the gears moving, going to get things going. Your destiny is very real, Kay. The life that you've envisioned for yourself is really the life that you are supposed to live, and is out there for you, and is absolutely attainable. I know I'm a tarot reader, but I don't like to outright predict the future, because time is fluid, and as I'm saying here, life is constantly in flux, life is constantly changing. And thank you so much for your donation, Tab. Thank you. You will be after MJ Bodie. But this life is I really do believe that you're going to be living the life that you've been envisioning since childhood. But it's not without. It is something that it's not just going to land in your lap. It is something that you're going to. Some things can be inevitable when you will it. So yes, and I really feel that it's just inevitable that your life is going to all come together the way that you want it to, the way that you've really clearly envisioned it, but not without. Of course, it's not. Some people it just lands in your lap. Some people, it's very, very lucky, an opportunity just lands in their lap, but it's going to take a little more outputting effort. It's going to take a little more effort on the output side of things, because I love this last card, the Sun. You've had such a clear vision of what you want your life to be. And that is such a gift in and of itself. I often tell that to people. Just knowing what you want is a gift, because so many people have no idea what they want. And how frustrating can that be? I think we've probably all been there at some point. Maybe if it's even just at the deli, but knowing what you want truly is a gift. It really is. Exactly. Nothing good ever comes easy. You will cherish it more, because it's something that you're going to have to work for. And it's not something that you're going to have to fight for and as much work for. You may have to fight through the jitters of networking with people. That's definitely, I feel you on that. That can be very intimidating. I remember when I was trying to get into publishing, I got my boyfriend at the time, his father worked in publishing, and he gave me a bunch of numbers of people to reach out to and just connect with, network. And I just graduated college. I'm like, why do they want to talk to me? You know, why would they? But everyone was really happy to talk to me. They all told me I shouldn't work in publishing because it's a dying industry. However, they were happy to tell me their journey of how they got to where they were. And it is very important to make that step. But I remember how nervous I was about just making those first phone calls, like, and how much time I was constantly putting it off and procrastinating. And I wasted a lot of time there when I could have been making a lot of connections. Yeah, it can. I hate initially calling people, but a good conversation can lift me up like for like weeks sometimes, you know, and then I'll be like, damn, like why, you know, why do I have this fear of talking to people? And then, you know, then I realize, oh yeah, because people can be jerks sometimes. But no, I think you'll find that people are going to be very, very open to sharing and offering some advice for you. Okay, Kay. So that is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so very much for your donation. And I hope I brought you some clarity in your journey, in this journey. Okay, love? Oh, you're welcome, Kay. I really, really appreciate you. And if I don't see you between now and Christmas, have a very Merry Christmas. Very Merry Christmas. MJ Bodie, how are you, my friend? I'm doing well, thank you. Oh no, okay. Your guides aren't mean. Your guides are actually they care and love you. They care about you so much and love you very much. And when we really care about people and love them, we like I had to do that with Miss Lorraine earlier tonight. I'm like, nah, girl, you got to stop talking to this guy. It's not right. You know, sometimes we got to just keep it really, really straightforward. I always do. I think it's the Aquarius in me. Sorry, one moment. All right, let's get into it. And Bodhi, I'm going to get it right this time. You're a Sagittarius, right? You're not a Cancer. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Bodhi. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my nails are really short. Okay, Judgment reversed, Knight of Cups, the High Priestess, Five of Pentacles, the Tower reversed, Temperance reversed, the Hanged Man reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, Three of Swords reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups, Queen of Cups reversed, the Empress, and Ace of Cups reversed. Okay. So I don't know if you were here for the last reading I did, but I also did a general reading for Kay from his spirit guides. And I'm sure I've told this to you before, but sometimes your spirit guides can sound harsh. I don't mean to sound, so when I'm giving you this reading, I hope I don't sound like I'm being hard on you or trying to lecture you at all. Don't shoot the messenger. This is just what your guides are saying. This is just what they're saying. But Judgment reversed, they think that there's there's some opportunities that you are not taking full advantage of. Certain chances to change your life in the way that you would want to, that you're not taking full advantage of, because there's the comfort of the familiar, but also not truly knowing your full value. With the Page of Pentacles reversed here at the bottom, not knowing just what all the potential that you truly have and all of the gifts that you really have, and utilizing them to their fullest potential. And it's starting to cause an imbalance, a sense of imbalance in your life, with Temperance reversed. Thank you very much for your donation, Kay. Thank you. It's causing a sense of imbalance in your life that is, it's sometimes skewing your vision, your ability to see the future with clarity, and in a positive manner. Are you single right now? You're single right now, right, Bodhi? Because this is definitely, there's possible, you're in a weird place, you're very single, okay, because we've got both the Knight of Cups and the Page of Cups. This keeps on happening where the middle card is getting me. Yeah, we've got both the Knight of Cups and the Page of Cups upright here in this column, with the Hanged Man reversed right in between. The Hanged Man reversed is oftentimes doing the same thing, acting the same way, or thinking or feeling the same way, having the same perspective, knowing that it's not serving you in any way, but continuing to see from that, to view your world from that perspective. When there's actually a lot out there for you. The Knight of Cups and the Page of Cups, those are major love. Even the King, if I saw the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups, I don't see the King and Queen of Cups as love coming into your world. Those cards, for me, are love is already in your world. Page and the Knight, though, are like, watch out, love is coming towards you. But is that what you really want? Or is that what you've told yourself that you want? Because that happens to a lot of people. When they've been hurt, they say, no more, no more, no more. I can't, I'm not going to attempt at having connections with other people because I was hurt too much in the past. But if you do that, you're never going to grow. Well, it's not so much you won't. It'll stunt your growth emotionally. There's so much joy out there for you in the world, and love possibilities. I understand. I 100% understand, and have been where you're at, where you've been burned so much. It's like, okay, no more. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with love. But when you really think about it, we're going to get, if it's a fear of rejection, then, or pain, life is pain, life is rejection. Not to sound like a total nihilist, but there's pain and rejection everywhere in life. But there's also acceptance and warmth in a lot of places in life too. Well, you can you can allow someone to ruin you. I've definitely been in connections, long-term relations. I'm not just going to say connections, a long-term relationship that was very, very toxic, borderline abusive. I don't like to call it that, but it really warped me and warped my view of love until I realized that I was allowing that situation and that person to do that. I all of a sudden started seeing other people, other potential partners as that person, as that past person, when that past person was not an example of everybody else. There's 8.5 billion people on this planet, and everybody is completely different. And there's bad eggs and there's good eggs. Yes, it is, and I'm right there with you. There is a lot of there. I've said it for, like that. I singledom is really nice. It's very rewarding. It is really, really nice. It can be really rewarding and pleasant, but there's something that I keep on getting this message that they want you to have this love in your life, that you're doing a disservice to yourself. Sorry, I just, something just popped into my head, and it give me a moment here. I just got a message. Yeah, we do actually have the Queen of Cups here, but it's reversed. They want you to really assess what you really want here. As I was telling my client my client of my last reading, he really knows exactly what he wants. And that in and of itself is such a gift, such a gift. He knows exactly what he wants. He knows that there are certain things that, are holding him back from getting it, but he knows exactly with perfect clarity what he wants. And I'm not sure if you know exactly what you want. I think you might have told yourself that you want a certain thing, but and the thing about the Hermit too is the Hermit is not just being alone. The Hermit is very introspective, and it's what is my next move? Where do I go from here? What's my next move from here? And you're in a position where you absolutely can assess what you want, who you want from life, and what you want from life. With the High Priestess, listening to your intuition and not allowing your emotions to get in the way of these decisions, because it's our emotions that have us that are the ones that push us to say things like I'm through with love, I'm never doing love again, I don't want to connect with other people right now, blah blah blah. It's our emotions, it's the negative experiences that we've had in the past. It's the betrayal that we've had from people in the past, when people have lied to us or cheated on us or deceived us in some way. That's what it's those negative emotions that can block our true desires, and it's those negative emotions, those negative memories, those horrible experiences that have caused these feelings that you have to let go of, or else they'll just continue to follow you, and that would allow Becca to, you can't allow her to control your well-being. You've got to do what's right for you, Bodhi, and what you truly want in your heart. And you are finally at a place where you can... You're 55. Okay. I don't know if I mentioned it, but my last relationship, he was 56. So there are plenty of age gap. There's not only age gap relationships, but there's plenty of people that are around your age, if that's what you're looking for, that are also looking for love. I don't like the whole age thing being like, thinking that age prevents one from finding love. We want love at every age. The only thing that I notice is that people are much more eager to jump into it when they're younger, and obviously as we get burnt over time, over the years, we become more reticent. But it's still out there. Love is still absolutely out there, 100%. And 55 is not old, dude. It's not. Simply isn't. Especially not nowadays. People are living a lot longer, and even when you think of like when I like look at pictures from back in the day, photographs of people, or even like when I was a child, like older people used to dress a certain way. Like I feel like people used to really sit into certain age. Okay, I get it, I understand, but there's it also depends on how you feel. Do you feel 55? I know, I mean, one of the closest people in my life is 66 years old, and they have far more energy than I do, and far more chutzpah, and I would argue they're totally maybe emotionally, but they're definitely younger than me, you know, in a lot of ways. I think it's that we're more immature now too. I'm not sure, not quite sure there, but I am definitely not the most, I'm not a hopeless romantic, okay? I'm a realist. But I do love romance and I do love love, but I'm still a realist, and I'm being real. Like it's still out there. Love is still out there for you. And that's where this Queen of Cups reversed is right here. Oh, yeah. That's the thing is with love, I'm an Aquarius. I am very logical when it comes to love. I do, you know, I take things into, you know, reality into account with love. Even when I fall madly in love, I try to take things very, you know, as slowly as possible and take things with a grain of salt. But I do absolutely believe in true love and love at first sight and soulmates. But yeah, right, Teresa, the reverse Queen of Cups fits him to a T, and I still feel so much Cancer in you, Bodhi. Like it's funny. Bodhi's a regular client of mine, and I like almost always mistake him for a Cancer, and I finally got it right today. He's a Sagittarius, but this Queen of Cups energy, I do get a lot of Cancerian energy from you, Bodhi. Yeah, you are a hopeless romantic, and I don't want to say that's a problem. Sorry, I think I have a flea in my sock, and that is not cool. Where? I haven't seen a single flea, but I feel it. I've been feeling them in my sock. Cat life. Cat life, man. Sorry, one second. Let me put my sock back on. This is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, definitely look at your chart again, or at least you've got a lot of water. You've probably got a lot of water in your chart. Do you know your moon sign or your rising sign? You tell me if you had Cancer in your chart, right in the big three. But yeah. Yeah, Queen of Cups reversed. Definitely it's about, you know, getting back in touch with what you want, figuring out what you want. In this, you know, you say that you're in hermitude. I call it high priestess mode, okay? Or high priest, because you're a fella. The high priestess is on her own, and she has all the knowledge she needs, and she's in a space where her emotions are not going to affect her thoughts and her desires. Well, yeah, a lot of them are tab, but I also don't like to, you know, say that all signs are all the same, you know. I've actually never dated, the only sign I've never dated is Sagittarius. I have a lot of friends who are Sagittarius, and I wouldn't date them. They're very dramatic and they know it. But that's also saying that like every single Sagittarius is dramatic, because that's not true. And people, you know, yeah, free will. People change over time and with age, for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. I was listening to one reader the other night, and they actually said that there's no such thing as free will. I'm like, okay, and where's your degree in philosophy? Like, what? Okay. Anyway, differing opinions. All right, got the Five of Pentacles with, yeah, all right, the Five of Pentacles with the Three of Swords reversed. You are this is definitely denying yourself of what you need. Oh, Bodhi, I'm so sorry. Was it something that did I say something to upset you, or was it what Tab was saying? I sincerely hope that I mean that would really just tear me apart. Did I say something to hurt you? Was it something that I said that I should be more careful about? Oh, sweet Bodhi. I sincerely hope that it was nothing that I said, because I really care about Bodhi, and I really wanted to impart this message to him. Let's all try to be really nice to one another right now, okay? We need to be more sensitive to other people. I've definitely I've been experiencing this lately, and we need to be more sensitive to one another and just have a little bit less judgment, warmer energy. Thank you. Thank you so much for your donation, Talika. Thank you. Okay, so queso is cheese in Spanish. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Oh, yeah, no, and I wasn't, yeah, yeah, no bad energy, it's all good. Just some people, you know, are, especially in times, you know, it's the holidays and stuff, and just, you know, sensitivity And Miss Talika, all right. And Miss Tab. Oh, and it looks like there should be another person. That's who it is. I was gonna say, Kay, I'm so sorry, Kay. You are the other person. I'm sorry, girl. Let's revise the list. And Tab, I know that your question is private and that you put it in your PayPal, so I will read that. And if you want me to incant silently, I can do that as well. And then we have Miss K and Talika R. Okay, perfect. There we go. Now it's solid. Okay. So let's see here. This tab, let's see. Okay, all right, girl, I need to know the names. Or at least the first initial of the first person and the second person. R and, okay, you got it. You got it. You dated an Aquarian before, very charming, hopeless romantic. Yeah, you know, with astrology, it's difficult because we have our sun signs, but then we got our moon signs, we've got our rising signs, you know, and they all, you know, come into play. I have a lot of air in my chart. I'm a Gemini moon and a Libra rising, so I've got a lot of sword energy for sure. All right, I'm gonna mute this real quick. All right, I will be right back, Tab. I'm so sorry. I just need to go grab something from my room. 1 second left. And we are back. Sorry about that, Tab. Okay. Knight of Pentacles reversed, 7 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords reversed, 10 of Cups, and 4 of Pentacles. Yes, yeah, they are going to give them a second chance. Yeah, they're unable to let go completely of this person with the 4 of Pentacles. They feel a lot of frustration. Being apart. They know that there are issues between the connection, but and that's part of the frustration too, is they know that there's, and they know that they're really like working entirely from their heart and not with their mind here. Like they know that there are problems in the connection, things fundamentally not working out, frustrations. 6 of Swords reversed is knowing that you should walk away from something but not being able to do so. Kind of like the 8 of Cups reversed, having difficulty moving away, knowing that you need to move away to calmer waters, but just holding, not being able to this person's not able to let go. They see, and maybe, oh, there's signs, okay, so they're in Aries. Capricorn, a chance. He's separated from his Sagittarius. Yeah, there's an emotional stronghold that is still present between the Aries and the Capricorn. Emotionally can't let go, but there's a reason why they parted. He's married but separated. Okay, that's what's fundamentally not working, is the Knight of Pentacles reversed, and that's the frustrations, is he's not fully divorced, which is a little ridiculous. I don't know if ridiculous is the right word. 10 of Cups is a marriage card. It's the happy family. It's the mom, the dad, the 2 kiddos. Sometimes there's a dog there. But that's what he wants. That's what he envisions. And I don't know if he's like kind of deluding himself. Hey, shopaholic, how are you, girl? How are you, Haley? Hope you're well. I don't know if he's like in denial or some kind of delusion or emotionally deluded, or maybe he's going to fully divorce this person and wants this 10 of Cups situation with the Capricorn, but he does want to give them a second chance. There is an emotional tie that has not been cut off. It's like, despite knowing that it fundamentally doesn't work, he can't let go of the emotions. Oh, this is the place to be honest. Hey, this is the place, girl. This is the place. There's no point in saying that, you know, I'm feeling great today if you're not feeling super great, you know? Like that's just the way it is, and that's all good. That's what we're here for. So that is what I am seeing for you, Tab. That's what I'm seeing in that situation. Okay, love? I wish you all the very best. And I hope I brought you some clarity to the situation. Kay. Hello, Kay. Kay, did you want 2 questions, or would you like a 10-card reading? All right. Okay, sorry, one moment. What? Okay, there we go. Okay. And Kay, for your first question, do you want to do the romance spread that I do, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ER's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ER's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ER's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ER's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ER's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ER's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ER's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ER's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ER's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ER's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? King of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, Eight of Swords, and Two of Swords. Okay. So many swords. Wow. Okay. And thank you so much for your donation, Miss Haley. Thank you. All right. So your general energies, we have the King of Swords. I feel like you're at your wit's end here. You're just like, I need you to come correct. I need you to treat me right. You are demanding your respect. You're demanding respect here, and you're taking your sword. You're putting a line in the sand here. You're just like, this is okay. This is what I need. This is how I need you to come correctly towards me. And his general energies, we have the Two of Swords. He's not quite sure where he stands. He's in a state of confusion. We've got two people blindfolded here. He doesn't quite know. He's not really seeing the situation at hand. I think that's what I think is going on with this blindfold situation. We've got two blindfolded people right next to each other. And there's only two blindfolded folks in the deck, if I'm not mistaken. Justice. Is Justice blind? Justice is blind. I believe she's blind. Anyway, blindfolded. Anyway, he is having difficulty seeing this situation with clarity and doesn't quite know what to do, doesn't quite know which direction to go here. Is he seeing someone else? Is there another person here? Because we've got the Two of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. He's starting to think, he doesn't know if he can, something about juggling. He's unsure if he can juggle you into his life. His baby's mom, but they're not together right now. Okay. It might be juggling money issues. If he has the responsibility of, his child, it could be juggling that. He feels that he feels pressured to make a decision. Did you give him an ultimatum of some type? It's like he feels very pressured to make a decision quickly here. Because he feels very, very bound, very frustrated. You hardly talk. Okay. the situation really frustrates him, is really frustrating for him. He finds the situation to be chaotic. It's almost like he just doesn't want to deal with it, doesn't want to think about it. But I don't feel, and I don't know what you were wanting to hear, but I'm not seeing very loving energy here. It's not hateful, or it's not, there's no disdain or anything. It's just frustration. Like it's just a very frustrating situation for him. I don't know what the details are. He's is you guys have been dating, or what's but then you said you guys hardly talk. And what is your sign, Kay? I don't think he really has a whole lot to say, to be honest. He doesn't quite know. Either he's neutral about the situation, but there's frustrations. Do you have a kid together, or there was just an intense connection? I always felt there were things unsaid. Eight of Swords is definitely things unsaid. And he's a Gemini, Knight of Swords, right in the center. Geminis they can be players. We just had a conversation earlier, and I don't ever want to do this, because somebody's feelings were a little hurt, and because there was a huge sweeping generalization about one sign being one type of way, and we shouldn't do that, because that is very prejudiced and not fair. It's an unfair judgment. We should use astrology just to assist us, not to stop us from having connections with people, or to judge people in really negative ways. But if he's a Gemini and he's not saying how he feels, because Geminis they talk, and they express themselves. If he's not expressing himself, I hate to say it, but I don't think that I don't think that the connection was, I'm sure it was an intense connection, but I get player energy from him. I get, or at least energy that he may have many intense experiences with many women. And it because he has many of them, it just doesn't mean as much to him. I just don't. It's not. It's all head and no heart here. Swords are thought and not cups. It's not emotions. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be coming forth here with the Eight of Swords. That he's keeping his head down, and he's got nothing to say, it seems. I'm really sorry, Kay. I'm really, and you're the Capricorn too. Capricorn and Gemini, not the best combo from what I've seen. But what do I know? I'm just a cat lady who reads cards and has observed some things. But you need a man who's going to express how much he loves you and how much he cares about you, not someone who you have to wonder if they have feelings for you or what's on their mind. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would, definitely do your own thing. And I can't tell you what to do, but my advice would be to move on and do your own thing, because that is what he is doing. So, live your best life, and don't feel held back. Is what does Spirit want me to know in regard to my path? When you say your path, do you mean just your life's journey, or is there something specific that you are referencing? Life, career, kind of purpose. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kay's life purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kay's life purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kay's life purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kay's life's purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kay's life's purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kay's life's purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kay's life's purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kay's life's purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kay's life's purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kay's life's purpose. Seven of Wands. Oh my God, the guy on here looks exact. Who's that comedian? Bill Hader. Hey, Kendra, you'd probably know. What's that comedian? What is it? Is it Bill Hader? What was he? He was in, he was on Saturday Night Live. Oh my God. Bill Hader. He hella funny. I'm trying to remember what he was in, like movies he's been in. Oh, anyway. Yeah, he's a comedian. Real quick, now it's gonna drive me bananas. I gotta know his name. And y'all know who he is. Bill, I think. Yeah, Bill Hader. Hader. He was in, yeah, he was on SNL. He was in Superbad, Forgetting Sarah Marshall, 22 Jump Street, Trainwreck. I remember him in Trainwreck. Anyway, yeah, hella looks like him. Thank you so much, Kendra, for your donation. Thank you, love. Okay, we've got Seven of Wands with Bill Hader. The High Priestess reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. Ace of Cups. And the Moon reversed. Okay. Ay, caramba. Okay. So you got two of the cards that make me look like a lazy reader, but I'll explain why. The Moon reversed. And the High Priestess, well, the High Priestess reversed, we're pretty clear on that in this situation, but the Moon reversed is literally, you've got to figure it out on your own. It would be too easy for them to simply say, oh, your life's purpose is you're going to be a chef, or you're going to be a hairstylist, or you're going to be an attorney, or it would be, or even less specific than that. Because it's really going to come from within. And that's where the High Priestess reversed comes in here, is it has to come from within, but not be influenced by your emotions. You've got to really think, meditate on exactly how you saw yourself as a child being your best self. Yes, I still am taking donations, Kay, thank you. And what you want now from your life, for your life to be to be at its highest, to be at its apex, so to speak. And when we have emotions coming into the fray, it takes away our thinking ability. So you've really got to meditate on this, but in a very logical way, without allowing your emotions to get caught up into this. Now is not the time to focus on love and relationships with the Ten of Cups reversed. It's the time to focus on self-love, on really loving Kay, really having a good, solid, loving relationship with yourself. And furthermore, with the Ace of Cups, especially in regards to one's career, their life path. I gave a reading for someone earlier today regarding like their life path. And this deck of cards has notes on the bottom. It says security, helping hand. Don't be afraid to network, to observe people who are doing what you would want to do. Thank you very much for your donation, Natalie R. Who are doing what you want to do, okay? And ask them how they got there. Find out how they got there. And you'd be surprised at how people are, how willing they are to help you in your journey as well. Whatever frustrations that are going on in your life currently right now, Kay. Sorry, we've got 2 Ks in the chat. I'm talking to K, not K858, sorry. 7 of Wands. Whatever frustrations you do have right now, currently going on in your life, Kay, and I get this message a lot from people's guides, is you have every single faculty at your disposal to be able to overcome these frustrations and to figure out exactly what you want from life, okay? So that is what I have for you, Miss K. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you and appreciate you being here. And I wish you all the best going forth. Thank you. And you're welcome. Okay, let's redo this. And then I have to run to the little girl's room. Okay. Okay. Okay, and donations are now closed, everybody. Thank you, everybody, so much. Talika R, thank you very much for your donation, Talika. Please post your question in the chat. And did you want 2 5-card questions or did you want 1 10-card question? Please let me know. Thank you. All right, and we are back. Okay. Miss Talika, so you, I guess you can use the romance deck, but I wanted to know if W wants to work things out between us. And Talika, did you want this to be a 10 card reading or a 5, or did you want this to be a 5 card? Did you have 2 questions? And when you say use the romance deck, do you mean my romance spread, the thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Or do you just want, I can just ask if W wants to work things out. Talika? You there, Talika? Talika, I need you to come to the chat. Okay, I'm going to start shuffling this, and hopefully she'll be back and let me know. Otherwise, we'll have to do a timestamp, or I can move on to the next person because we have a list. Let's see. Talika, I'm giving Talika another minute to come to the chat. And then if she's not here, we'll move on. I know she posted her question, but I don't know if she wants it to be a 10 card. I don't know if she wants to be a 5 card. I don't know if she wants me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions. Miss Talika, need you to come to the chat, love. Talika R. Talika, all right, we are going to move on to Miss Haley. Hello, Shopaholic. Thank you so much for your donations, love. Please go ahead and post your first question in the chat. It's just a matter of time. What are Dakota's current thoughts and feelings towards me? Has he fully moved on to his ex? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dakota's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Haley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dakota's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Haley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dakota's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Haley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dakota's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Haley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dakota's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Haley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dakota's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Haley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dakota's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Haley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, What are Dakota's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Haley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dakota's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Haley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dakota's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Haley? All right, Talika, I'm sorry we had to move on to Shopaholic. You will be next. And please clarify and please stick around for your reading. Did you, I don't know what you're saying yes to, was that you wanted me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread? And did you want it, did you want that to be a 5-card or a 10-card reading? Hey, Jared, how is it going, Jared? I hope you're well. All right. Yes, you did respond to Lika. You did, but I needed clarification on the type of reading and the number of cards that you wanted, hun. And I timed it. It was I waited 3 minutes. But you will be next, love. Okay. We have Temperance reversed, the High Priestess reversed, the Fool, Ace of Wands, and Queen of Swords. Okay, so your general energies, Haley, we have Temperance reversed. What's your sign again? And what is Dakota's sign? You feel like you're kind of at your wit's end here. It's like, should I stay or should I go? Which is henceforth why you came to me, I'm assuming. But I read a very interesting definition of temperance reverse today. I'm in this situation. I see it as you have the utmost. You have quite a bit of patience for him, or with this situation, and you are very frustrated, literally. You're frustrated because your long-term visions of the future are slowly becoming warped, and it's like you want to be able to fully step into the water, but you're only able to put a toe in, you know. With the Queen of Swords, his general energies, we have the Queen of Swords. And what was his sign again? He's a Sagittarius. Okay. And you're a Taurus. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Queen of Swords. Sorry, I just need a sip of this. It's like he feels like he's being fair in this situation and simply like commanding the respect that he feels he is deserved. His thoughts towards you, we have the High Priestess reversed. He's definitely thinking with his heart, not with his mind. He's letting his emotions guide him. He does feel like he still wants to be like, so his ex is a Leo, if you need to know that one. Are you guys, I was going to say, is there like no communication or, yeah. So I think he's with his ex. Because if you're in no communication, this doesn't, the Fool makes no sense in this situation. The Queen of Swords makes no sense. He's moved, the Fool is, he's moved on. He's taken a giant leap forward to another person. But the seriousness of it is he is with her. Yeah, it's serious. It's not, and I've seen this so many times in so many readings, especially today. It's like these, some people just don't know how to love, and he's not treating this woman very well. It's like his regard for women is, he doesn't have just doesn't have a huge amount of respect for women, and it's a pattern. You know, the way that he treated you, he's going to treat the next girl the same way. I do think he's going to try and bounce back to you with the Ace of Wands. I've seen this so much today too. These guys that just bounce between X, and X. Like, how much of an X is this girl, or is this really just you have a circle of women that you go to, almost like a stable, if you will, or a harem, dare I say. There's so many men, and you rarely see women do this. No offense to my guys out there, Jared. I know you are one of the good men. And there's lots of good men out there, just like there's lots of bad women out there, okay? This whole, like, I feel very badly for men right now. They kind of really are not, they're getting the short end of the stick right now. But this whole, I see so many situations where there's guys and they go back with their ex and their other ex. They've got like 3 other exes that they're still seeing. It's like, okay, that's, at that point, it's not so much an ex. It's just, it is. You've noticed it too, Jared. And they'll say, and I'm sure he's saying the same thing to her that he's saying to you when he's with you. You know, if that, I don't know if that's really making sense. And it hurts because it, I know. And this is the horrible thing is, it's like, if you want to be a player, go ahead and be a player, but find a woman. There's actually women out there that are just down to like get down and move on with their lives. They actually are out there. Like, there are websites where you can find a sexual partner, like, and just like have at it, go at it. But why bring love into it? If you're not going to be able to deliver yourself, if he's just going to be a player, why do that to good women? That's what I don't understand. Because he knew what you wanted, and that's a power play. That to me is a power play. He knew what you wanted, and he was like, okay, so I know she wants something solid, and so I'll tell her that I'll give her something solid. And then he didn't deliver because he got what he wanted, because you're a good woman, and you thought that it would be there would be a balance of give and take, that it would be fair, but it wasn't. And he's a Sagittarius. I actually, this has never happened before, but somebody, one of my beloved clients, was a little pissed off by something that another one of my clients had said, and I'm not getting involved either way. But the only thing I'll say is it had to do with Sagittariuses and their propensity for being players. And this client of mine is a Sagittarius, and they're saying, well, I'm not a player. Free will. I was back in the day, but I'm not anymore. And they really aren't. They're really not. Their player energy is very, very young, you know, and they're not in their 20s or anything, and they sincerely aren't players. But this person was insisting that they were, because they were a Sagittarius. And I mean, it's to the point where people like really do feel that way about, like, some people really feel that strongly about Sagittarius, is like they have that bad of a reputation. At least the men do. I don't, well, and I think I do. I think I do understand, Haley. I think I get it, because it gives, it's too easy if it's just, because they need emotional, they still want the emotional support. They still want the good woman, because a woman that just wants to fuck is not gonna make you dinner afterwards. She's gonna be like, all right, I have another guy coming over, like, bye. Like, she'll make it really clear that it's just sex, just a good time. Okay, now I'll see you next week. Okay, bye. Because that's why. Because deep down inside, he needs a mommy. He needs someone. He needs someone to love him. He won't admit it. He'll say that. Thank you, Jared. Thank you. And that was a shame. I felt really, really badly for my client, and I didn't know how, because it was something that another one of my clients was saying, and I didn't want to slap her on the wrist, you know, but it was a little, like, I don't want to say it wasn't out of line, but we are not defined by our signs. I had to make that really clear to this person. I'm like, okay, you just drove someone out of my room, and they apologized sincerely, and I love them. They're great. Like, they totally recognized, you know, their error in their ways, and that's what it's all about. You know, we're not perfect. It's all good. But yes, it's not, and you've said it before too, Jared. We are not defined by our signs. I know I've heard you say that before. But yeah, this person, yeah, they were really hurt by that, and I get it, because especially if your sign has a bad rap, like, yeah. I'm an Aquarius, so I don't know anything about that, but just kidding. I've actually never dated a Sagittarius. It's the only sign I've never dated, which makes me sound like a hoe, but I'm not. I'm just an unmarried 36-year-old who a serial monogamist, if you will. And I've never dated a single Sagittarius, and not because I was like, oh, ew, you're a Sagittarius, I'm not going to date you. It wasn't because I repudiated them because of their sign. I will never do that. I joke about that with Pisceans, but no, you got to give people a chance. Nobody's defined by the day they were born entirely. That's ridiculous. And straight up prejudiced. It's really far too judgmental. But yeah, just by coincidence, I've never dated a Sagittarius. Oh yeah, me too. 100%, me too. I definitely identify with my sign. And that's the thing, is everyone is different. Everyone's got different placements in their charts. I've got a lot of air and a lot of Aquarius throughout my chart. I'm almost like all Aquarius. So that's probably why I've so deeply identified as an Aquarius my whole life. But oh, thank you, Jared. Oh, you mean people in general? Yeah, we're all amazing people, exactly. Like, we're all amazing, and just the way we are, and, you know, and we can accept it, you know, or not. And everyone, you know, I want to say reacts to their sign differently, but displays their sign differently. Shabahali, please go ahead and post your second question, hun. Thank you. I sound like Miss Piggy when I say that. Thank you. Thank you. My Miss Piggy. Thank you. You know, now that you're in here, Jared, so there's a tarot reader. I'm not going to say their pronoun or anything, or their name or anything, but there's a tarot reader, and I like them. They don't really do spreads. They just kind of pull like cards randomly and talk a lot, and I like their chat for sure. They're pretty new to the tubes. And I was like on their channel last night, just like chit-chatting. Never got my reading, which is totally fine because I didn't pay for it and there was no option for me to pay for it. They refused to accept cash. I'm like, okay. So I offered them a tarot reading in exchange, and they said, oh, I also don't take tarot readings from other people. I'm like, oh, interesting, whatever, live your life the way you want. However, here's what I'm getting at. So I saw that they went online today, and I went onto their channel just to say, hey, how's it going? Like, hope you're doing well. Awesome. Like, hey, love and light. And they're just like, hey, Starry, oh my God, everyone's here. This is awesome. I don't know how you guys are able to charge for this. Like, I just have such a great time doing this, Like, I don't know how you guys are able to charge for it. Like, I'm gonna show my face right now. I'm trying to give this person the benefit of the doubt, as one of the dearest people in my life always tells me, like, give people the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes I jump to conclusions. I do spend a lot of time with a lot of catty gay guys who do like to read, but was that not a huge read? Saying, I don't know how you're able to people are able to charge for this. Like, I was just like, how about like knowing your value and knowing what your energy levels are, and knowing that you have a service to offer the world, and knowing that you're like, I don't like, it was like she just like totally devalued who I am, like or devalued what I do. Maybe they weren't trying to do that, but it felt a little bit like a read. I was just like, okay. I felt like they checked out my channel and were just like, how could you do that? Like, what? Huh? Yeah. I'm like, you do know, like, I do give free readings. By the way, we still have a free reading coming up. So stick around if y'all are interested. How does his family feel about this third party situation? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dakota's family feel about this third party situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dakota's family feel about this third party situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dakota's family feel about this third party situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dakota's family feel about this third party situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dakota's family feel about this third party situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Dakota's family feel about this third party situation? You have several people who are trying to illegitimize the profession. Exactly, and that's what I felt this person was doing. As I was making my tea earlier, I'm like, oh, I don't know what they do in their day job, like what sector they work in, but if I have a technical issue, I pay for my technicians. If I have a health issue, I pay for my doctors. If I have a spiritual issue, I pay for my spiritual therapists / guidance counselors. It's always been that way. There has to be some kind of, at least some kind of energy exchange. Yeah. Or they're trying, or they act as though it's above penticular value, which is ridiculous because money is a part of this world, and this is what we're analyzing right now. This, like, our earthly realm through the spirit world. Yeah, it made me feel. It also made, yeah, it made me feel, I was like, okay, so what we're doing doesn't have any worth. And by the way, like, I mean, this person literally, like, just like will pull a card. And anyway, I'm not gonna get into their style. Like, God bless them, honestly, love and light. But they also said that there's no such thing as free will, and they also said that the law of attraction is complete and utter bullshit and a lie, and it was a lie created to, what did they say? Oh, if the law of attraction was real, then it wouldn't exist. I'm like, what planet are you from? That is crazy. And everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but saying that free will does not exist, like, okay, and where's your doctorate in philosophy? Like, excuse me, free will not existing? Very strange. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Dakota's family think about this third-party situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Dakota's family think about this third-party situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Dakota's family think about this third-party situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Dakota's family think about this third-party situation? All right. All right, 1 second. Okie dokie. Six of Swords reversed, Wheel of Fortune reversed, Queen of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and the Nine of Pentacles. They really like you, Haley, don't they? They really like you. Yeah, they feel that you guys have built something. They really like you in his life. They think you're just a wonderful influence for him. And they would like to see you guys have a happy ending because they just see, they see what a wonderful woman you are, Haley. They really do. And what a wonderful mother you would be. And like I mentioned earlier, he low-key needs a mom. Like, I mean, I'm sorry to get all Freudian, but yeah, most men are looking for mothers. A lot of women are looking for father figures. Not all, but in many relationships that is the case. And he is for sure needing one. Yeah, they really like you and they think that you would be really, really, like he really, it's not that he would be good for you. That's not what they think. It's that they think you would be fantastic. Like he needs a good woman like you. Like he's never had a woman as good as you. However, they don't know if it's going to work out with the Wheel of Fortune reverse. They would love to see it work out in a low-key selfish way. And I say that because it's not, it's like they like you because they think that that he needs you, not so much that he would be good for you. That's what I want them to be like, oh yeah, they need to be together because they would both be so good for each other. But I'm not getting that. I'm getting, oh, she would be so good for him and maybe make him like a better guy. Like that's, you can't change anyone to that degree. And how about Haley needs someone who's going to be good for her? Because that's not what they're taking into account here. They're not, and that's specifically what they don't think that he's good for you. But but you're great for him. You're a wonderful woman. But they as much as it hurts them, they think that you should leave. They think you should move on. They don't want to see you go. They really don't, because they know that he's not going to find a woman like you again. It's highly unlikely. It's possible, but I mean, yeah, there's 8.5 billion people on the planet, so yeah, it's possible, sure, but not bloody likely. They know that. They know that. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you for your patience. We've got a little bit of a list tonight. Thank you. Yeah, no, they're well aware of that. They're thinking you should move on, because it's a very exactly, unless they intend to change themselves. Exactly. That's the only way that anyone can change, is if they want to implement that change. Precisely. Yep. You are correct. Thank you, Haley, for your donation, for being here. I appreciate you so much, and I wish you all the best going forth in everything that you do. Okay, love? All right. Talika. All right. Talika may, I'm going to call her name a few times, but I'm going to do the reading. She may have left, and if she has left, I'm going to post the timestamp so she can refer back to this video and watch her reading. A 10-card reading. Does W want to work on the relationship? Okay. And she's a Leo, and he's an Aries. Okay. You're welcome, Haley. Thank you, love. You take care. All right. Actually, let me write this down here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does W want to work on his relationship with Talika? The Fool reversed, the Devil reversed, 8 of Pentacles reversed, 7 of Pentacles, Strength reversed, 2 of Wands, King of Swords, 4 of Cups, 8 of Swords, 6 of Swords reversed. Okay. Oh gosh, unfortunately that does not look like a yes. He's not looking like he wants to work on this relationship here. We have the Fool reversed, not wanting to take the journey of love with you, and furthermore, like not take your hand in love with you, and furthermore, and or not wanting to put in the work to change his behaviors, to improve on the relationship. Where are we here? Yeah, he's not. It's like not wanting to make the effort, not wanting to take the plunge, not wanting to make the journey, not wanting to make the effort. God, and then we have the Two of Wands right underneath. I normally see the Two of Wands as very pensive decisions, but as I've been seeing it a lot tonight, I'm actually seeing it in its. These cards have their own definitions at the bottom of this particular deck, and for the Two of Wands, it says short journey, and that's the second time it's come up in the same context this evening, with someone who's not in it for the long haul in terms of improving or just sticking together, because things have to improve if you two are going to stick together, it sounds like. Yeah, he's unchained. He does not feel chained to this connection with the Devil reversed here. The Devil reversed, if you note the art, is actually the Lovers, but instead of being free, they're chained. So the Devil is often a marriage card. At least in my world it is. They're chained in front of, unfortunately, the Devil. But they are chained to one another. And we have this reversed. King of Swords. He feels that this is very fair, this connection, that his actions, he's being fair in his actions, but that he also needs to, he's kind of drawing his own veritable line in the sand here, and calling it quits. And he may not have actually called it quits, but he's not. I just see complete and utter resistance to wanting to work on this girl. I'm really sorry. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Pentacles upright is work, solid ass, doing the hard solid ass work, and we have it reversed. He does not want to put in the work. He simply doesn't want to put in the work. And very petulantly so, with the Four of Cups right underneath. He doesn't feel like he really needs to. He's almost like offended to think that he needs to work on himself, or that y'all need to work on the relationship. It's like, oh, the audacity, to even suggest that that we need to work on things, has even pissed him off. Sadly, I don't know if he's gonna leave, per se. I don't know if you guys have already broken up. It sounds like you've left the room. But if you guys are still together, I think it's gonna, unless you decide that enough is enough. If he's not willing to work on this connection, then you're not willing to stay, essentially. I don't know if that's where you stand right now. If it's not, then I see him staying around. I don't see him actually like leaving. I just see him having a refusal to put in the work here, to put in the long haul work. he is frustrated with the current state of the connection with the Seven of Pentacles. And he feels like trapped in the relationship. Like he does want to leave, but he can't. There's something stopping him. I would be remiss if I were to not say that he does feel like frustrations abound. Seven of Pentacles, frustrations. Eight of Swords, frustrations, literally written on the cards. Okay, he is super, super frustrated by this connection, but also feels very helpless and bound at the same time. Strength reversed. He's very cowardly. He doesn't have the courage to leave this situation that he's not happy with. Six of Swords reversed. He's unwilling to move to calmer waters. I'm assuming it's fear that's holding him back from striking out on his own, because I think that's what he wants to do. And Talika, I'm so sorry that you're going through this. Please know this is just what the cards say. I'm just doing my job. I laid out the cards. I asked the question. This is the answer that I'm getting. He is just not willing to put in the work here, and he's not happy with the connection, but he's also not willing to put in the work. So I'm really sorry, Talika. I really wish I had a better answer for you, but it looks like it's really not for the best for if you two were to be together. Okay. But I do wish you all the best and all the strength going forth in this situation. Okay, love? And sorry about the miscommunication earlier tonight. Got a little bit busy there. And I thank you for your patience. Thank you, love. Ms. Kendra. How the hell are you doing, girl? Are you going home for the holidays? Isn't that a movie? I'm sure it is. There's a Jewish movie. What is it called? Hanukkah on Rye. Hanukkah on Rye. I totally don't care to watch it. I'm pretty sure it's a Hallmark. No, Hallmark wouldn't do a Jew movie. Maybe they did. I don't know. You're staying in LA. Probably going home in the new year. I want to know why Chef Sammy was so touchy-feely on me today at work. Okay, let's see. What is going on here? Sorry, 1 second. No. Okay, all right. Sorry about that. Okay, he's a nice guy, but he was extra nice today. And I mean, he's attractive, don't get me wrong. I just want to know, what is he trying to do? Okay. And do you know what his sign is, girl? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Chef Sammy so touchy-feely on Kendra today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Sammy touchy-feely with Kendra today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Sammy touchy-feely with Kendra today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Sammy touchy-feely with Kendra today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Sammy touchy-feely with Kendra today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Sammy touchy-feely with Kendra today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Sammy touchy-feely with Kendra today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Sammy touchy-feely with Kendra today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Sammy touchy-feely with Kendra today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Sammy touchy-feely with Kendra today? Nine of Pentacles reversed, Page of Wands reversed, Ace of Wands, Five of Wands reversed, and Seven of Wands reversed. That's you, Page of Wands. Nine of Pentacles reversed. I mean, he's definitely got a boner for you. I just said boner. He's definitely got a boner for you with the Ace of Wands, but it's not that deep with the Page of Wands reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed. He absolutely could not, and will not jeopardize his position where you work. And I'm sure you've noticed this, but chefs are pretty hardcore about their work and their job, and they put in a lot of hours, and he spends a lot of time there, and he's bored, and he wants to be flirty, and he thinks you're hot, and yeah, he's just having fun. Yeah. No, I'm girl. You know me and my 90-day fiance shit that I watch. There's Ed, Big Ed and Liz. Liz, I guess she was just promoted at Encontro in San Diego. I low-key want to go to that restaurant just to see what kind of a worker she is. I don't give a shit about that. I just want to see Big Ed. No, I'm just kidding. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no, the chef at Encontro, they're always so intense. They're always really intense. You didn't think he found you attractive? You, girl, you're a very attractive girl. And yes, he finds you very attractive. You know what's funny though, Kendra? When I was your age, I thought that guys were way more particular. I'm not saying that you're not a piece, because you absolutely are so stunning, but the fact that you are stunning, that's what I'm talking about, girl. Yes, that type. I used to think that guys gave such a shit. You know how we have types, and I think that's what it is. Let me show you my face, girl. What am I doing? I think that's what it is because as women, we have types. I know you have a type. I kind of know what your type is, low key. And some of us have a few types. Ew, I'm so oily. But women have types and men have types, but not as much. It's not that they're not picky or discerning. Or that they don't have standards. It's that well, first of all, I think young ladies are the pool of beautiful young ladies is a lot larger, I think, than the pool. Maybe I'm just kind of gay if I think that way. I don't know. I try to put myself in the mind of a man occasionally. Then it gets very scary being John Malkovich shit. But I occasionally try to put myself there. And yeah, no, I used to think that guys were way more hung up on types and standard. It's not about standards. That's the thing. I used to think they were hung up on types, but and maybe you're not his type, but he for sure thinks you're attractive. Like for sure. For sure. Yeah. That Ace of Wands, that's real. But yeah, it would be far too conflictual. Yes, I think that's true, Kendra. And yeah, women are just, we like pretty things. We like to be pretty. We prettify ourselves as much as we can. We spend so much money. I don't spend too. I try not to be too high maintenance, but I spend. We all do, as I think as women, at least on. Think about the money we spend on. I don't spend money on hair products, but like makeup, getting my nails did. Clothes, bras. Everything like costs so much money just to look good. Whereas guys, it's like, yeah, like I just got a new shampoo today. Like dude, so many straight men don't even know how to wipe their own ass. Like it's gross and true and sucks. And like, thank you to all the straight men out there and non-straight men who do take care of yourselves. We appreciate you. Yeah, have fun. You're working. Have fun. That's also what I think this Nine of Pentacles reverse is. I'm pretty sure he's in a relationship, like a serious ass relationship, like married. I got marriage vibes immediately. So there's like that's what like there's so much. This is, excuse me, all like things at stake here. Nine of Pentacles, and I don't mean a steak that you're gonna fry up like a chef. That was just fucking cheesy and dorky. Sorry about that bad joke. That was bad. Seven of Wands reverse. Yeah, it's not. He's attracted enough to you to be flirty and perhaps even touchy-feely, but it's not to defend it, not to fight for it, not to let go of everything he's worked towards. Yeah, that sounds more like a love triangle thing. And God, do I hear about so many of those love triangulars, triangulation on the romance. Anyway, that is some tea. That is some tea. Damn, girl. So are you just working at one place right now? I was going to say, he's a pretty girl. Is he a pretty girl? I'm just kidding. No, for sure. Oh, I know you don't play with that drama. I know. Karma, for sure. Just one place. Is it in Beverly Hills? And I still need to visit you. More on that later. I need to talk to my friend about possibly going down to Southern California for the new year. I'm thinking I would really like. You're in Torrance, okay? Because I really would like to go down there, I think for the beginning of January, just for like a few days. And he knows about you. I've told him about you, and he always says like, oh, when we go to LA, like you have to call your friend and let her know you're coming. And I'm like, duh. Of course I would call you, yeah. But I need to, yeah. Well, it's good that, it's great that you have options and you're in a place that has lots of options. That's crucial. That's awesome. And you've got a skill, it's funny. I was always envious of my friends. I think I've told you this. I was always not envious. Yeah, I was. You never envy is such a weird thing because then you get feelings of guilt because you don't want to be envious of people you love. But yeah, I was envious of my friends who made hella money as servers and who were able to like build a life for themselves and start their own businesses and stuff, from waiting tables and bartending It's a really good skill to have and to be able to fall back on whenever you want. And it's a nice social job too, you know. It's you're out in the open, you can meet people, but then you also have to deal with people's bullshit, no doubt, no doubt. But you are a very resilient woman. Natalie R. Natalie R, thank you so much for your patience. You think it's time for you to move on for that job, for sure? Yeah, yeah. And I told you, I remember like you'd have times where you'd be like, I just don't think I'm strong enough to be a server. I'm like, girl, you are like, and I know, I don't know if I am now, but when I was younger, I was, but I don't know if I would have had you're an actress like me. You're more of an actress than me, and that is a way to be able to really swallow it, you know, and like smile through your teeth when people are like being like difficult. And I'm sure you're really good at keeping situations like mitigated, you know, and chill. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like you're like, I'm sure you're like really good at what you do. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's always about, man. It's always, that's what, I know. That's what sucks. Natalie, did you have two questions or did you want a 10 card reading, my love? That's always the problem with me, Kendra. A big reason why I'm always my own boss. I operate on like several side hustles because it's really difficult for me to not just deal with, it's not authority figures, it's just I can do their job better. I'm an Aquarius, we got that leader vibe going on, and so it's always been difficult to not be the leader and see things go astray. Gets really frustrating. And then interpersonal gossip and bullshit with coworkers, I have no time for it, and it sucks. But I'm sure a lot of people echo the exact same sentiment. I'm sure you're probably just like, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can't be around that. It's draining for sure. All right, Natalie. I thank you so much for posting your question. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I just gotta go pee, real quick. Thank you, Kendra, and you're welcome. I hope I brought you some clarity with the Sammy Sitch. The Sammy Sitch. All right. Let's know the current thoughts. Sorry, Here we go. Wanted to know the current thoughts, feelings, and intentions of the Capricorn guy I like. And what is his name or his first initial? Eddie, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Eddie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natalie? The Chariot reversed, Seven of Swords, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, the Fool, Nine of Wands reversed, the Moon reversed, Ten of Swords, Three of Wands reversed. Okay. All right, the Chariot reversed with the Fool. So you're feeling that this connection has come to a really stagnant halt, Natalie, with the Chariot reversed. It just feels like it's come to a point of stagnation and you don't really know how it's going to move forward. You want it as much as you want it to, with the Fool right underneath. You want this to, you would like this to work, but you're feeling like the gears are just not moving. They're just not moving. His general energies, dear me. How long have you two been together? Has either been a really long time or you guys haven't really had much of a connection? You've known him for some time. Okay. You're an Aries and he's a Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, he sadly just doesn't see love in this connection. With the Ten of Cups reversed, the Ten of Cups upright is the mom and the dad, and the kiddos underneath a happy rainbow with 10 cups. It's like ultimate joy and happiness. Within like the family and romantic, unit. And he's feeling friendly, a little bit lost about the entire situation, not quite sure what to think. You guys are you guys friends? You guys do have a friendship? In what capacity do you guys know one another? His thoughts, we've got the 7 of Swords with the 9 of Wands reversed. You're friends but not so close, and you've hooked up and you don't talk enough. Okay. I didn't get the sense that you guys had hooked up, but I got a message that you had. I was told by, I think, one of your guides. It wasn't one of my guides, but I think it was one of your guides that the quote was, "They do know each other in the biblical sense," and that is not a phrase that I ever use. That's definitely someone else was just like, they know each other in the biblical sense. So you guys have hooked up. He thinks that he thinks that he feels, I don't know if he feels badly. To be honest, I don't think he knows how he feels, but he does think that he's kind of taken something from you with the fact that he has hooked up with you, because he knows that you want more. With the 9 of Wands reversed, he knows that you are looking, he knows that this has weakened you, has really affected you. I don't know if you were listening earlier, we were talking about players, and both male and female players, and how some people have a certain, I'm going to get to that in just a moment, because that is a really significant 2 cards here. That was what got me to, yeah, that's his intentions. And we'll get to that in a moment. But he does not think that, he thought that he hooking up would not affect you as emotionally as it did, because some people are just able to hook up with people and not be have the emotional residuals of that. But at least not on this channel. The people that come to this channel, I think most of us are empaths, and we're not polyamorous people. I know folks who are polyamorous, and they go on there's a website FetLife, and they find partners. There's sex clubs you can go to and stuff. Okay, I live in the Bay Area, so it's pretty free around here. But legit ass, if you wanna fuck, that's cool. That's totally fine. If you wanna have sex without any emotional constraints, that's dope. All good. Just find a partner who's on the same page as you. And that's where he feels a little, I don't know if he feels badly. He doesn't, but he knows what he realizes now. He's like, oh shit, she really feels for me. I shouldn't, I probably he's aware of your feelings towards him. And he is concerned that you guys may not have a friendship going forth from here, with the 9 of Pentacles reversed. And he doesn't quite know how to feel at all with the Moon reversed. He's just in the dark. But his intentions, we've got the Ace of Cups reversed with the 10 of Swords. Unfortunately, I think he may he may end this connection. I think he might sever this connection entirely because he doesn't know how to feel. He knows he doesn't want to hurt you. He's not a bad man. He knows he doesn't want to hurt you, but he also just straight up and down does not. He doesn't feel love towards you. It's not. You know, it's not. He doesn't love you as a human being, and doesn't value you as a human being. He just does not feel a romantic connection. I don't know. What sign did you say he was? Did you say he was a Capricorn? Bingo. Bingo. He's got a heart of stone. No, he doesn't have a heart of stone, but he's afraid of falling. He's afraid of falling in love. And he does not do relationships. He does not do relationships. That's quite I'm sure he does have feelings and he just doesn't express them. But what I'm seeing here is I don't see nor feel feelings towards you specifically. I'm not trying to like hammer that home, but I want you to move forward because I see that so explicitly here. He's got player energy for sure. Whether you're aware of what he does in his personal life, like I think he gets around because his body wants it and his mind doesn't mind. His mind is his heart and his mind are not in sync. They work independently of one another, so it's not influencing him. His emotions don't influence him. He can have sex without any feelings. Do you see what I'm saying? Like he can, and even if he's not out there right now doing that, like he's very disconnected right now emotionally from his heart, and it may take years for him to get over that. I don't know how old he is, but with a lot of Capricorns, it's like it's only like one person in their life that gets them to ever feel that way. And it's just not, the message I keep on getting is it's not fair for you to wait on him in any way because he's just not in it. You had a bad situation that messed him up recently. In what way? Oh, yeah. For sure. Yeah. So he's blocked himself off. Yeah. Doesn't mean that, and that furthermore means that he's not going to change in the near future. But yeah, if he was recently wounded, for sure. Yeah. That would stop him, but so maybe that's it. Maybe that's why, but I think I do have to stick with my guns. This is just what the cards are saying and what I'm feeling energetically, but I think it might be a little bit more than that. But it could be something as simple as that, but not more than that, but I think this may have been going on for a little longer. Like I don't know if he's ever like, was he really super in love with that last person? Was it like a super intense relationship? Because that's the thing is Capricorns don't do like, they rarely do like in between relationships. Like they'll either be hoes or they're married. So it was like that. It was super serious. So yeah, he's healing and that's going to take time, girl. And that's, yeah, that it was a serious commitment. That's going to take time, and it's not fair for you to wait for him to heal, you know. You've got to live your life and live your, you know, you got to live your best life and do your thing. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Miss Natalie. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity with your reading, and I thank you so much, so very much for your patience tonight. It got a little busy there. So thank you, thank you. You're welcome. I hope I brought you some clarity. Yeah, don't stress it. Don't stress it too much. You're going to find the guy who's going to treat you like the queen that you are. Okay. K8588. Was that the number? I think that was it. K8588. Hey, Taquanda. If you are looking for a reading, donations are closed for tonight, but we'll be doing a game. I'll be doing a free reading after Kay's reading. Was it 85? No, it's 858. There she is. Hey, yes, you can do 3 questions. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Taquanda, please don't spam the chat with your question. Same with you, Anu. Please don't spam the chat with your question. If you're looking for a free reading, stick around. We'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're finished with Kay's reading. Thank you. What is the Scorpio's name or first initial? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? 7 of Swords reversed, the Empress, the Emperor reversed, Ace of Cups, and 10 of Swords. Okay. So you feel like they took something from you with the 7 of Swords reversed. They're feeling like something's come to an end with the 10 of Swords. Yet they think that, did you guys get into a fight? Is this someone that you got into an argument with? Yeah, this is weird energy. Like, the energies are both like, I think it's over, but he thinks of you, he sees you as the Empress. He thinks you're like really like gorgeous, like an amazing, gorgeous woman. He feels like the Emperor reversed. You kind of really like him a lot. He really, he thinks of you as a really great and amazing woman, but he doesn't feel like he's good enough for you. With the Emperor reversed, he does not feel stable enough for you, doesn't feel good enough for you. But with his intentions, we have the Ace of Cups. He does have a cup of love for you. So I think that if you ran back to him, I think he would be pretty receptive. Yeah. I mean, what's his sign again? Scorpio? Yeah, they're mysterious. They're a little difficult to read. This is difficult to read. This is a really, like, it's like a very, like, when you, like, a sentence that's very difficult to read. I don't know any other way of putting it, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, so you're going to be naturally dubious. You're Virgo, for sure. Yeah, no, he does have love for you. He's just, at least he has strong affections for you. I don't know if we call it love, but strong affections. He's very attracted to you and feels, yeah, possibly like not good enough for you. The message I'm getting from your guides is, yeah, you should go for it, but go into it with thick skin. He does, then if he still pursues you, I say go for it. He does really think that, and he doesn't even feel good enough for you, and he's still pursuing you. Give him a shot. I would give him a shot. I would. The worst that's going to happen is what? He'll reject. I don't think he's going to reject you. We know he's interested in you, you know? Well, how often do you guys speak to each other, and what have you guys talked about it? Why don't you just ask him where you stand? Like, just say, hey, where do we stand? Yeah, and you would get attached. That's how, I mean, human emotions work, you know? Yeah. Well, that's the whole part of getting to know someone is it takes time, right? But that's what's necessary in order to get to know someone. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Aaron Steele, donations are closed for tonight. I'm really sorry. I'll be back on tomorrow. You can also order a private reading, and I can get that to you by tomorrow afternoon. I could even do it tonight over email if you wanted me to do that, but I've gotta eat. I just gotta eat. That's all it is. Or we're also doing a free reading after this if you want to stick around and see if you win a free reading. Thank you, Aaron. You know, normally I don't like to shirk generosity from people, and I always want to help people out. So I want to help you out any way I can. Like I said, I can do private. If you want to do that, you can just email me. It doesn't cost any extra. I just type it out. And it doesn't cost extra. My guides are just like, girl, you need to eat. You need to eat something. You need to like go eat. Some ravioli is what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. So you want a full reading. And what's your question? What does he want from you relationship-wise? Or conversely, does he want a relationship with you? Because you guys aren't in a relationship, right? It's just like friends with benefits. Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, because that's what, I mean, if you're not compatible, Spirit's going to say, like, no, don't do it. But let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Girl. I'm like, what was his initial? Oh my God. Girl, I gotta eat. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does M want a relationship? Or do you want me to ask if you guys are compatible? Or whether you guys should be in a relationship? Does he want or would think about, does he, yeah, for sure. Does he want to take it to the next level? Are his feelings mutual? Precisely, thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are M's feelings for K mutual? Ace of Wands, the Emperor reversed, Five of Wands, Death, the High Priestess reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Cups, the Chariot reversed, the Magician, the Hierophant. Hi Rishi, welcome. Donations are closed for tonight, but I'll be playing a game. We'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading after this reading. Thank you. So are his feelings for you mutual? Yes and no. It's difficult for two people to ever, I think, really complementarily, is that a word? To completely mutually like each other, like equally, you know, like where each person likes the other one equally. But I think we're getting pretty close here. Ace of Wands, he definitely wants some kind of new beginning with you. With the Wheel of Fortune, he sees you as a part of his imminent future. Okay. But again, we have the Emperor reversed. It's like he doesn't feel good enough or something for you. There's something, like, does he have issues making money maybe? Is he like unemployed or have money problems? There's some kind of instability, but we have the Ten of Cups. He really does see some kind of solid future with you. He doesn't? Okay, then I think it's more like you make him feel weak in the knees type instability. Like, oh my God, like that woman likes me. That woman's into me. Wow. She's a hell of a woman. He does feel some conflict, but only in the sense that he doesn't feel that he's making this move in any one direction with the Chariot reversed. But oh my God, with Death, with the Magician, he's a firefighter. Oh, work. That's hot. That's funny. Girl, I have these underpants that have little fire engines on them. I'm a part-time model. I do commercial modeling, photographic modeling, and like 6 or 7 years ago, I modeled this brand of underpants. I'm dead ass, girl. This brand, I'm not gonna say the name, but they do these little cartoony, like little like boy shorts and like sports bras, but they're really cute, and they're like, and this was way before like BLM and like George Floyd. They're like cops, like little cartoony cops and cop stuff, little cartoony like paramedic EMT stuff, and then little cartoony firefighter stuff. And I was the firefighter model, so I'm wearing my little firefighter underpants right now. That is so funny. I have my little fire. I'm looking at them right now. I'm giving myself a wedgie. I got a little fire engine and the hat and the hydrant. Yeah, that's what's happening today. Okay, so this is beautiful. The Magician right underneath Death. He wants to transform this friendship into something a little more than a friendship. He wants there to be some kind of rebirth, some kind of totally new beginning between you and him. And he believes that he has the magic to make it happen. He's hoping that he has the power to make it happen, and that there's the power between you two to make it happen. I don't know if he's aware of just how much you like him, but he's really like listening to his emotions a lot right now with the High Priestess reversed. And is actually thinking of, like, with the Hierophant, he's like talking to his buddies about you. Like asking for like friends and family's advice as to like what he should do about this. Damn, we've got 2 10s right next to each other. He's like asking for his friends for advice as to like where he should go from this. Definitely, I would let things play out. Don't give him forever, but I think he's going to start making something, going to start getting the wheel of fortune cranking pretty soon. I think he's going to reach out to you. When was the last time you guys spoke? Speaking of wheels, spoke. Oh, I was dorky. But yeah, when was the last time you guys talked? Today? Oh, girl. Definitely see how things play out. It's not like he has you like, you know, wrapped around his finger. He's just nice to me. Said, "Ah." Yeah. When was the last time you guys hooked up, if you don't mind me asking? I know that's a little more personal, so you don't have to answer, but if you want to, that would make this probably a little easier to figure out. Just like I was like, I don't know what I want, blah, blah, blah. But you do know what you want. Okay, it was last week. Okay. So you're good. It's not, that's what I'm saying. It's not like he's got you wrapped around his finger. You guys are still talking. You guys are still, you know, hooking up, getting frisky, having fun. It's just a question as to, and how long has this been going on? I don't tell, if in a month's time you guys are still continuing forth and he hasn't like brought anything serious to the table, then I'd move. You've got to bring it up before you move on, though. Don't just move on. Definitely be like, I'm moving on because you're not making this serious, and I need this to be serious. If you want this to continue forth, then we've got to be serious. Oh, so you ended that hookup just because once I realized it could be more, I was just like, whoa, boy, bye. Yeah, like so you've made it clear, like if he wants any more, then he's got to come correct. Is that what's going on? If you've made that clear to him, I would give him a month or so to really because he's gonna miss it. I think it's gonna happen a lot sooner than that because he definitely doesn't want this just to stay as friends with the death card. And then what did we have right underneath that? It was some. We had 2 cards with the magician. Yeah, no, it's too. This is too magical for him to just let it slip through his fingers. He won't let it slip through his fingers. No way. This connection is very important to him. Wow, I've been on for almost 5 hours. Okay, so it's that time of night where we're going to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. We're going to end the night with a free reading. Yeah, exactly. It's too vulnerable. It puts your heart in too vulnerable of a place. I understand that. So you're totally fair in making that jurisdiction. Yeah, give it a little bit of time, some patience. I think you're in the safe zone for sure. Not too much time, not too much patience. You're very welcome, Kay. Thank you so much for being here and for your patience. Yeah. Exactly. That stuff will hold you back. It sucks, but it's powerful. Those feelings are really powerful. Yeah. They'll hook you. All right, we're going to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. Anybody who has been interested in getting a free mini reading tonight, now is the time. Let me know in the chat if you want to play. It's super simple. It's just a very simple guessing game. Whoever guesses correctly or closest to is the winner. Rishi, you would appreciate a reading. All right, so... And Natalia is interested in the reading. All right, so we've got 2 people playing the game. Please guess any number between 0 and 21, or if you know the major arcana, guess any of the major arcana. Rishi guesses number 5, and Natalia guesses number 18, and we have a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations, Natalia. I ended up pulling the Sun, which is number 19. You guessed number 18, which is closest to number 19. Congratulations. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. I'm sorry, Taekwondo. We already played the game. I don't know if there's a lag on your end or not, but we've already played. I'm sorry, girl. I'll be back on. I should be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on Saturday. Natalia, what do you mean? Is it a yes or a no? What is coming towards me in love? And sorry, Rishi, that is going to be the last game of tonight. I've been on for 5 hours now. My head is close to be spinning, so no. But I will be on likely tomorrow or the day after. Hit that notification button, and every time I go live, you will be notified. And we usually play at the very beginning of the live stream. This time we're playing at the end. But next time we often play at the beginning. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Let me clear that. Sorry, Natalia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Natalia in love? Natalia, what is your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Natalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Natalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Natalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Natalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Natalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Natalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Natalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Natalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Natalia in love? Libra, okay. We have 9 of Pentacles reversed, the World, the Wheel of Fortune, 2 of Swords reversed, and the Hanged Man reversed. Did you just get out of a really long relationship, Natalia? Like a super long-term relationship. Did something really long-term romantically come to an end for you recently? It was more of a situation. Okay. Spirit is saying, and the cards are saying, spirit cards, whatever, whomever you want to refer to them as, saying it is time to walk away, to let go, with the 9 of Pentacles reversed, that this has come to a close with the World. My doggy is outside my door and I don't know why. Okay, bye-bye. She's walking away now. What do you want, girl? Sorry. You never dated this person, but they were toxic, so I had to leave the situation. Yeah. And that's what I'm seeing here, is that it was not serving you to stay emotionally connected to this person. That now that you have disconnected yourself, you're going to be in a higher state of clarity with the 2 of Swords reversed. But you've got to change your perspective up a little bit more, in terms of how and where you want to find love, and the type and exactly who. Visualize. I've done this myself. I can attest that it at least worked for me, and it has worked for people that I know. But what do I know? I'm just a cat lady who reads cards, right? But it's worked for me, and it's worked for people I know. And what harm can it do? Actually visualize the exact guy or girl, whomever, who you would like to date, who you would like to date, who you would like to be your romantic partner. Write down all of their qualities. If you're a good artist, draw what they look like. If you're a photographer, be creepy and take photos. No, I'm just kidding. No, find, like, look through magazines and like see people that look like this person and visualize this person, because there's a brand new person on the horizon. But there's something about changing your perspective up that has to do with bringing this person forth into your life. Actually putting yourself in new situations, in new places, spending time with new people, exploring new interests in order to facilitate this change, okay? And to bring this new person into your world. Because there is love on the horizon, but it's someone who you haven't met yet. And people often don't like hearing that. A lot of people are just like, oh, damn, it's someone new. And I know why. It's because they want to hear, it usually means that if you're not happy to hear that there's a new love out there for you, it probably means that you're hung up on someone from your past. Because there really isn't anything better than new love. I mean, there's nothing that sounds more exciting to me than new love. Okay, so you're on board with me there. Cool. All right. Yeah, no, and you are going to be able, it's going to happen. Just start putting yourself there. If you're not currently putting yourself out there, start putting yourself out there a little bit more, because there definitely is someone out there for you, romantically. Okay. So that is what I have for you, sweet Natalia M. Thank you so very much, love, for being here. Congratulations on winning the game. Congrats on your win. You've got some major intuitive skills. And you're welcome. You're welcome. I hope I brought you a little bit of clarity to the situation. All right, so I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow night. I'm not quite sure what my holiday plans are yet, if I'm going to be going tomorrow or Saturday. I know Christmas is Sunday, so I may or may not be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on Saturday. Regardless, hit that notification bell. That way you'll know each and every time I go on live. We usually play games for the chance to win a free reading, typically at the beginning of the live stream. But hey, tonight I have them a little bit later, but that's all good. Sometimes they happen all throughout the live stream. So different days, different ways. I wish you all the very best, and I will see you.